1-1. Raz, dwa, raz, dwa. Czy słychać mnie? Witam wszystkich. Dzień dobry. Może potem dobry wieczór. Zapraszam na dzisiejszego streama. Także, tak jak tytuł mówił, dzisiaj się zajmujemy tylko historią z kolaboracji z Fate. Niestety nie mam totalnie pojęcia nic na temat IP, z którym jest kolaboracja. W sensie wiem, że ostatnio mi to tłumaczono troszeczkę. Ja tylko wiem Sejba, EXCALIBAR i tego typu stuff. Przepraszam, wiem, że nie powinienem pić, ale jestem dobity. Znaczy dobity. Jakoś nie mogę dzisiaj się energetycznie ogarnąć, bo wczoraj była ad hocowa karaoke impreza. Go Piggy! Ja tylko się rozglądam. Tak na zaś. Ja ostatnio czyściłem troszeczkę skarbów, dlatego jestem tutaj. Mam wciąż to miejsce do wyczyszczenia ze wszelkich właśnie złotych rzeczy. Ale tak, ponieważ jak ostatnio mam tak mało czasu na cokolwiek, dopiero w tym tygodniu udało mi się zająć tym i wyczyszczeniem tego ze wszystkich skarbów. Tak. Skoczymy tam na razie. Tak, wiem. Ale to za chwilę. Dobra. No tak. Tu już mamy ten nowy system na drugą połówkę. Pewnie też będzie do 50 leciał. Natomiast tu właśnie możemy wtopić dużo pieniążków, dużo rzeczy, które mi się pozbierało po drodze. Właśnie, skoro mamy jeszcze 10 minut przed rozpoczęciem, to oczywiście pokażę. Chciałem to robić na streamie z jednej strony, ale z drugiej strony miałem takie, nie mogę czekać. Oczywiście Archer do nas dotarł, jest postacią, którą się po prostu dostawało w prezencie, więc jest z nami. Ale ciągnąłem po Sejba. Ona pochłonęła bardzo dużo moich wiszy. Bardzo dużo. Przegrałem 50/50. Byleby się do niej dostać. Czekajcie, gdzie ona jest? Tu jest. Jeszcze mam sporo, żeby ją zbudować. Tu trace'y w ogóle mam do porobienia. Reliki mam do wylewelowania. Archera jeszcze też kończę, więc za bardzo się nim nie popiszę. W sensie trace'y już są prawie na mecie. Tu jeszcze 2 poziomy, tu 2 i tu po jednym. Ale jego lajką mam jeszcze do zrobienia do końca. Więc troszeczkę jeszcze to mi zajmie, żebym tymi postaciami mógł naprawdę się nacieszyć. Robiłem też już dzisiejszy daily, więc nie musimy na to marnować w żaden sposób czasu. Czekaj, gdzie to jest? To jest. Więc za kilka minut wskoczymy straight into story. Jeżeli ktoś potem będzie to nadrabiał, no to albo oglądał chociaż fragmenty. Hi! Właśnie, mój stan wishi jest trochę fatalny. Nie zostało mi nic z moich uzbieranych wiszy. Ba! Zabrakło mi na Saber. Musiałem korzystać z... Gdzie to jest? Musiałem korzystać z tych i dokupywać jeszcze jedną dychę, żeby do Saber dojść. Mam nadzieję, że gdy będę łowił Hycilię w 3.5, to nie będę zmuszony do robienia tego. Ale właśnie nigdy nie wiadomo, szczerze mówiąc. Z innych ciekawostek, ponieważ oczywiście na banerze z Sejba przegrałem 50/50, w końcu mogę powiedzieć, że mam E1 Seal. Ze wszystkich tych trzech pierwszych postaci, które można teraz sobie wymienić na to Celestial Invitation, czemu dało mi to jedną z trzech, którą już mam? Blade'a nie mam. Fushwon nie mam. A daje mi Zile E1. Dzięki. Problem jest taki, że moja Zile nawet nie jest wcale taka dobra. W sensie, to jest mocno meh. No relic rating tylko B. Nie bez powodu. Tak jest, nawet nie ma najlepszego like'onu ode mnie dla siebie. Tak bardzo jej nie lubię. Tylko my, no ale dobra. Tyle z narzekania. Najlepsze jest to, że Archer w 100% teraz zajmuje w sumie miejscówę Zile. Bo jest też Huntem Quantum i prawdopodobnie jest lepszym Huntem Quantum. Mam nadzieję, że mnie nie zabije. W niedzielę się odeśpi. Mam nadzieję. No właśnie, Archer jest prawie gotowy, ale to jeszcze nie to. Increases recruit rate, fajnie. When entering combat, if the ally's skill points limit is 6 or higher, increases the wearer's attack by 40%. After each use of the wearer's skill, increases the wearer's attack by 10%, stacking up to 4 times. Więc ten like'on jest tylko i wyłącznie na Archera. Tylko i wyłącznie na Archera, na nikogo innego nie pasuje, ponieważ Archer w swoich umiejętnościach, czekajcie, to będzie tutaj. When Archer is on the field, increase the maximum skill point limit by 2. Czyli ma ten sam talent co Sparkle. Teraz wyobraźcie sobie grać jego ze Sparkle w jednym teamie. Masz 9 skill pointsów. That's right. Chyba, że to tak się nie sumuje. W sumie mógłbym jeszcze to spróbować sprawdzić. W sumie sprawdzimy to. For funsies sprawdzimy to. Daj naszego chłopa tutaj. No tak, on nie będzie miał żadnych linijek, bo nie ma angielskiego dubbingu. Tu Sparkle. Sparkle już jest, dobra. Coś, co będzie... Dajmy Facial, bo Facial będzie z nim grała. Albo... Nie. Skoro mam A1, to też skorzystam. Skoro robimy pełen Quantum Team, no to weźmy Lynx jako naszego healera, mimo że ona umiera. Okej, dobra. Nasz Mono Quantum Team. O, dobra. I pójdźmy sobie gdzieś pofarmić na szybko. Weźmy coś w stylu to. Quantum, dobra. Jedną serię zrobimy na szybko, zobaczymy jak to będzie wyglądać. Mam nadzieję, że naprawdę to się sprawdzi, że będzie 9 punktów. Let's go. Jest! 9 punktów! It's real! The One Piece is real! Oh shit! What? Okay. Woo! My follow-up! Please! It can't...
Did that hurt?
No, it was amazing!
Who's next? I'm excited.
Okej, momencik. Aha! Skill kosztuje 2. Dobrze wiedzieć. Zróbmy tak. Zwykłym. Na razie nie chcę.
Let's play for a while.
Zróbmy tak. I teraz... Czekaj.
You find the answer.
Let's see this. Oh shoot!
I'll free you from your chains.
Jasne.
On the sea of butterflies.
O, dawno tego słyszałem.
Visions of the past.
The present and the future. O, odpalmy jego ultimate! Oh my god!
Next.
Nie mam innego języka niestety, więc nie posłuchamy sobie mantry. God damn it. No niestety.
Commencing research.
Aha, bo pan ma tutaj ten, okej. Za każdym razem, gdy... End. O, patrz, okej, czyli można w każdej chwili to przerwać. Okej. Muszę jeszcze zobaczyć, jak on se punkty zbiera. Poczekajcie chwilkę. Z czystej ciekawości. In the circuit connection, the current turn does not end, and the damage dealt is increased by 85. This happens 2 times, that's until he exits the circuit connection state. After actively using skill 5 times, or when skill points are insufficient to use skill again, exits circuit connection. Okay. And gains 2 points of charge. Jak właśnie ten. After teammate enemy attacks, consumes 1 charge, launches follow up. Blah 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 blah. Skill point. If the target is defeated before this follow up is launched, okay. Okej. Czyli z tymi charge'ami trochę ciężko. Na pewno jest sposób jakiś na to, żeby je pozbierać.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Ale
Illusions of
jest
the
spoko.
past.
Jest bardzo spoko. Dobra, tu też wrzućmy trochę więcej. Hell yeah!
Next. I'm excited.
Wow, sile kasująca cokolwiek. That's a first.
Don't mess with me.
Boom.
I'll end your misery.
Sure.
Commencing I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ktokolwiek przyjdzie i powie, co to jest? Kto gra z Sile w dobrym roku 2025? For funsies. Bang. Another one. Bang.
What a headache.
Indeed, what a headache. Cyk. Cyk. 5 punktów, trochę mało. Dobra, podładujemy jeszcze, bo to jest ostatnia fala, więc zróbmy to. Delikatnie. Kontra. Tak. Jeszcze jedna tu, nie. A, bo to było z kontry, dobra, cyk. Ty skończ to, dobra. No! To nie jest jeszcze w pełni zbudowany Archer, już zapowiada się fajnie. Nie żeby coś, it's gonna be fun. Ale dobra. Koniec testowania. Czas przejść do rzeczy ważnych i ważniejszych. Let's view the story recap na początek.
As the echoes of the Charmony Festival fade, the Interastral Peace Corporation successfully establishes itself on the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders. Now, a grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos. Starring the superstar of Epsilon and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor is Miss Robin.
Jest nowy aktor pod sampo.
Featuring a special appearance from the stylish and witty Nameless, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, with a powerful guest appearance from the charismatic and commanding director, Aventurine, one of the 10 Stonehearts of the Strategic Investment Department. Directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family, and a business tycoon of Penacony. And then there's Scott, a...
Wait.
You mean that IPC specialist who's good at mimicking animals? Okay, well anyway, the marketing development department is in on this too.
Jest gorąco, sorry.
Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
Okej. No tak, Penacony jest bardzo... Jest miejscem mocno połączonym ze wszelkiego rodzaju artyzmem i tak dalej. Nie. For storyline purposes trzeba to zrobić poprawnie. Więc tak. Bierzemy naszego maina. Na pewno. W sumie Archer mógł zostać, bo czemu nie? Bierzemy Sabe'a. Mimo że nie jest w pełni przygotowana. I tylko jedna rzecz, ponieważ jesteśmy na Penacony, robimy wszystko story accurate. Welcome back, Harmony Trailblazer. Let's go. Ten line-up jest durny w cholerę, ale niech będzie.
It's been a while.
What's up?
Grillum said you'd stop by today. So I figured I'd wait here for a bit.
Spoko.
So this is the device for testing a divergent universe, huh?
Correct.
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research.
Skoro tak mówisz,
I'm here today on someone's behalf to bring you a gift.
to czara ognia z Harry'ego Pottera, nie no.
Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
Coś o tym było.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail scenario is bizarre indeed. Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, Some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it.
To prawda, szczególnie gdy to było ponad pół roku temu, jak nie więcej.
Odie gave me this holy grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war.
Okej.
I wanted to display it on the radiant feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying, "What better decoration for the radiant feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur." Mr. Squillam was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties.
Okej.
I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
To open a tailor shop.
Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail War as many vague details gain clarity. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago. Czekaj! Czyli to będzie, będzie wydarzenie, które wydarzyło się w...
Last festive superstar, he was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, he is back in the spotlight.
Wait.
Come on, buddy. Show the audience that, what is it called? Tattoo? On your hand?
It's the command spells.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War.
What?
Say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you. And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
Kto to zapowiada? W sensie... So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail, what wish would you want granted? I'd wish for 2 more wishes. Let's play along. Po prostu pograjmy. Right. So, honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Pentacon's history as I am. What's your deal anyway?
Oh, come on.
Wait, what?
For us Balabagian folks to travel off-world, running into an old friend on an alien planet? That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us.
Znaczy, rozpoznaję was, tylko co? Why? Why even?
Cook the Great, we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
Okay.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering
Oh.
the channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security, clear the area.
Yeah. We can talk this out. How about... Oh no!
The Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that?
Jak wy się tu znaleźliście?
Stint, get these two out of here.
No, nie jestem zaskoczony. Escorting the 2 foreign visitors far from the scene. Dokładnie.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents
Dziękuję.
the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Okej. Czyli nie udało mi się nic powiedzieć. Okej.
I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you? Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality.
Okej.
Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it.
Okej.
Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Tychean robo-ball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere?
Yeah.
Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death.
Only dormancy.
Witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality.
Czy możemy życzyć, żeby Eon of Destruction umarł?
The Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulclad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
Jestem ciekawy, czy będą powtarzać ten event. Byłoby fajnie. At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail Wall is sitting elsewhere, watching the advert with interest.
Terrific! I love
Ah.
the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive.
To jest niewiarygodne, jak udało mi się zrobić najbardziej nieznośnego NPC-ta wszechczasów.
Speech, Mr. O.T. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for flattery.
Dokładnie.
Brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Serio?
Don't
Scott?
get me wrong, Mr. O.T. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt.
No trochę to jest marketing stunt.
Has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you, you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like
Diamond Doors. Oh.
But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
Co to jest za problem z World Peace?
Can it really grant my wish?
Of course it can. Kit, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You also summoned a servant. Witness their power for yourself.
Jest coś dziwnego w całej tej historii, ale to za chwilę.
Green world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves.
Okay.
Grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess.
No, coś w tym jest.
But here's the bigger question. If the Grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. O.T.
Pewnie on sobie zażyczył właśnie takich mistrzostw i one się dzieją.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony.
No właśnie.
Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention.
Okej.
Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Czyli próbują...
I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. O.T. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. I'm not gonna lie, Mr. O.T. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. He's here on this battlefield, too.
Tu. Tak jest.
Let me guess. You mean that nameless from the Astral Express?
Tak.
Real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Prawda.
Yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and his crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then.
Ta? Ta? I don't believe him.
Survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
What?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
Mr. Rekka jest jednym z Samonów.
In the current Penacony, the name greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend.
No.
Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you.
O cholera, ale to jest ustawione.
Record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War. And help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Okej.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, Assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
No, jego manipulacja
Accepted the invitation and
memorią
the Holy Grail War.
może być bardzo niebezpieczna.
My noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first?
Okej. Wow!
Time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Dobrze, nie ma sprawy. Okej, to już widzieliśmy. Tu mamy jeszcze kilka innych opcji. Zacznijmy od tego. Tournament Arc! Sorry. Using memory bubbles as invitations. A very Penaconian thing to do.
No, but what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish.
Sorry, nie zrobię dobrej Jade.
Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
All these serving up the nectar. But what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Now don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
Why not? Penacony's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image to polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who
True.
would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick,
Probably it is.
then things are gonna get really interesting.
Although he knows that better than anyone. So what kind of return is big enough for him to ask the Alfalfa family's entire reputation? To risk, sorry.
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into Path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so, are the cornerstones we receive.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I am interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who join this war for a so-called miracle.
Well, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire. Doesn't look promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
A Venturing jest takim typiarzem, który lubi show. And more than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail, but the Bonajade exchange? No. The IPC Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Aventurine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Penacony and I just can't seem to stay apart.
Nope.
But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
Speaking of allies, a certain someone has returned to Penacony. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust. As you wish. Nie można powiedzieć as you wish, as you wish.
You're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
Oh, Scott, you're fucked! Oh, Jezu.
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
You never know.
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Lewis Fleming.
Let's just let Lewis Fleming rest for now.
No właśnie.
Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Czas na naszego ulubionego Renegade'a. Posłuchajmy, co ma do powiedzenia.
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
Zapomniałem o tym.
Hilarious.
Yep.
Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name. All right? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other.
No.
Since that monkey raised hell here.
A właśnie.
How would your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats.
Fair.
But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren.
Trochę jesteś.
Heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere, and nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait,
Sorry.
are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Widzisz to na łapie?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
No właśnie.
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant.
No właśnie.
As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
No właśnie, a ty jesteś outsiderem.
Pom-Pom, a member of the Astral Express.
Racja, that's right!
That's not what I'm saying.
That's right.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too.
Okej.
Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits.
Squid Game.
He sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
Okej.
I see. So Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, monkeys.
No.
Dadgum my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah,
Okej.
I get that feeling too.
Czyli tu jest kolaboracja, ponieważ mają obawy.
From their graves to duke it out, winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup.
Fair.
But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control.
Fair. Bardzo fair.
Time to get prepped. Up next for the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
Jest coś zabawnego w Boothillu mówiącego tak nonszalancko. See ya.
That's the wanted criminal Boot Hill. Mr. Sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy's going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game.
Get your head in the game. You gotta get a head in the game. Sorry.
Invitation and are branded with the command spells. Your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
That's right. No take backsies.
We should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before.
No, to jest na jego koncie.
The gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Znaczy, bo ten typ nienawidzi IPC.
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Trochę zasłużenie z jego perspektywy.
Isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boot Hill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Dobra, z tym Louis Flemingiem zaczynasz przesadać.
That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
W krzakach? Ktoś od nas będzie brał udział?
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger pom-pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times.
Do Sandeya!
The first Penaconian Holy Grail War. Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you.
Yeah, I mean...
Seems like he's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hong instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's hand?
Pom Pom!
It won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
Pom Pom odwiedzi Penacony! No way!
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Jak? Ale on nie może opuścić pociągu fizycznie!
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
Masakra. Okej. Mamy IPC, mamy dziką kartę Boothilla, mamy nas oczywiście i Pam Pam z jakiegoś powodu.
The stage is set and the characters are all in position. Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
To znaczy?
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into three categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy. In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
Okej, no.
It's us. You call that a complication?
Woo!
I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta.
Okej.
Key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second, not so much. So, if I were you,
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first.
Okej.
Appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail War's stage.
Okej, czyli...
For me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
Okej.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Okej.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Okej, teraz pytanie, czy dojdzie do jakiejś wpadki z tego powodu?
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history.
Let's get it!
Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
The stage
Z jakiegoś powodu nie chciałbym, żeby to była Sejba.
circle and begin the ritual.
Chociaż widziałem trailer. Prawdopodobnie to będzie Sejba. Zróbmy to z klasą. Berühren.
All right, let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer.
Okay.
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Amber Lord's stony hearts.
Wszyscy przywołują. I...
Forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
Okej. Okej.
So, where's the servant?
Dobre pytanie!
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment. Pass it down as a family heirloom for generations.
Oczywiście.
I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed. Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant.
Wow.
Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
No właśnie.
You think you can take a cheap shot and beat me just because my summoning failed?
No właśnie.
Listen up, lad. Let me teach you why rules matter.
You are breaking...
Grail War. Having a servant versus fighting alone? That's the difference between wearing power armor and charging in shirtless. Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest.
Okej.
I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get 'em.
No to... No to musimy pokonać Scotta, jego IPC.
Way out of our league. Don't forget to file my overtime pay.
You idiots! Hold the line!
Nie mam dobrego teamu. Zobaczmy, co z tego wyjdzie.
Let's improvise.
Zróbmy też to od razu. Indulge yourself! Dobra, na razie zagramy to delikatnie. Właśnie, chcę zobaczyć, jak to będzie działać. Zaczekaj. What? Chcę jeszcze raz! EXCALIBAR! Jazda. Okej, muszę poczekać jeszcze z tym. Zróbmy tak. Okej. Follow up. Ała, ała, ała. Okej. Stay in step. Dobra, pójdziemy trochę mocniej, żeby był break. Ej. Dobra. To jest ten moment. 1 2 3 Unlimited Blade Works! Okej, ładnie. Indulge yourselves! Idzie kontra. Nice. Okej, wygląda dosyć ładnie. Nie jest fatalnie, nie jest źle. Tak. Dobrze, że wrzuciłem Super Breaka. Troszeczkę lepiej idzie mi z damage'em, mam wrażenie. B! Okej. Dobra. Mam nadzieję, że to... Dobra, stykło. Goodbye! Drogi Scotcie, nice try!
Mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
For now.
Scott, that's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Czekaj, tylko jedna rzecz. No, żeby mieć, czemu nie? Dam, tam, da, 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 dam, da, 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 dam.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh?
Yep.
Shame. Your holy grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
O!
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy action.
Okej, druga runda. Tym razem...
What are these things?
O!
Disposable extras, nothing special.
No dobrze.
You're very valuable to me.
To zróbmy tak. Boom! Dobra, liczyłem na troszeczkę więcej, ale niech będzie. No ale z drugiej strony Sejba nie jest dolevelowana, więc to tak troszeczkę... Dobra, zróbmy to z klasą. That's right. Powtórka. Another one.
In the mood for another beating?
Stay in step.
Stay in step.
Mood is set.
Jazda. Robimy delikatnie. O właśnie. Zróbmy też to. Indulge yourselves!
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Jo. Dobra. 4. Nie jest to dużo, ale zrobimy to. Super break! Super break!
For another beating?
3. Niedobrze. Co najwyżej tak możemy to zrobić. That's right. Druga runda. Tam!
Let's improvise.
Dobra, zrobimy to blastem. Mana Burst! Który właśnie straciłem. Dobra, delikatnie.
Step up, let's see ya.
Tu też delikatnie. Tu damy troszeczkę więcej gazu. Yeah. Yeah! Ma wciąż tylko 2, więc zrobimy w taki sposób. Ok, nie naładowało do końca tak jak chciałem. Dobra, nie, zagwarantuję sobie, że... Yeah! Dobra. Ładnie! Tu... Zróbmy to tak. Spoko. Woo! Yes! Okej, i tu powinienem zrobić... Nie! Spoko. Boom. Dobra, spokojnie, panie. Tak? Nie, jeśli będę pierwszy. Rookie. Oh! Oh! Wow! Huh? Co tu się wydarzyło? Prawda?
Don't tell me this guy's your servant! Assassin, do something!
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
Okay. Whoa, okay. So he put his master into spirit form too. Assassin class. Always such a pain in the neck. Zrobię szybko siusiu, zaraz wracam. Okay, jestem z powrotem. Let's roll. Yeah. Are you my servant? Do I look like it? You can call me Lancer. That's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of the game soon, well, does it even matter? Farewell, master with no servant. Ooh! We got the servant! It's Saba. I ask you, are you my master? Well, we in the game! Contract formed, servant summoned. Dobra. You? What a terrible reunion. What was I thinking too, Lancer? But as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. Well, kid, you just hit the jackpot. It's safe now. Master, are you hurt? We've crossed swords a few times in past Holy Grail wars. Our allegiances often clash, but he's not a bad person. Are you from Penacony even? No, I'm no heroic spirit of this land. I've never even heard of a nation called Penacony in my world. Huh? The Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my servant class, Saber, or by my true name, Altria Pendragon. I was once the king of knights in Camelot. I assume you know nothing about this place either. It seems that from the very foundation of our existence we hail from two entirely different worlds. To help the servant understand this dream world behaving in Memoria, you're going to lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. So generally there's this whole world, and this world has eons, only to suddenly hear a tremendous rumble. It seems the lady night before you is starving. You hungry? Forgive me, I must seem rather undignified. You may not realize that, but this hall was almost no magical energy. And as a heroic spirit from a completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystics. So to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. So she hungry as fuck. Master, do you know anywhere around here that sells large portions? Well, if you're not picky about the food. Not at all. I've never been particular about taste. Besides, hunger is the best seasoning.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty, Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
Pravda? At the same time, in the golden hour. Pewnie historia Scotta.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows the boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but...
Oh!
Who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
Dobre pytanie. Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like I'm just like your servant. He's from another world.
That's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery is in my world's future.
Forkin' hell. So, two outsiders summoned two more outsiders.
Yep.
What kind of xenophobic holy grail war is this?
Dobre pytanie. Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here. Oh, cool, Shulain. Things didn't go your way too, huh? Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one ever heard of Aaron or the Hound of Cologne. But that also means we are at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting as heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Well, don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then Assassin cornered his master's escape, and the other one, that gray hair kid summoned.
Fork, gray hair.
Yep.
That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting him?
You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said his heroic spirit is like you guys.
That's right, my master. Their servant is a saber we're very familiar with. Her? Well, that's an unexpected reunion.
Been summoned into worlds that aren't your own.
Well, that's a good question. Aren't our own? Most of our time we're in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as a counter guardian, you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up when a holy grail goes wrong. Maybe the other two were pulled here for the same reason. Ah, I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck here.
Okay, what do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail war is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
It's not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the Grail is not a toy, and it surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. And this time, our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to magecraft to create this pseudo-Holy Grail war. A corrupted ritual, a Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. Lancer, do you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap mastermind on their forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse the command spells.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the modal fudger behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open.
But what if they're waiting for us to come knocking so they can wipe us all out in one go? That's a good question. Ugh, it's annoying but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I'll try and analyze our enemy setup, see if I can figure out their real goal. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head on, you should be safe for now. A breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
He's texting me now. Fork? These lines. Did he just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. It's not the first time he's acted like this.
Uh-oh.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, he wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park.
Okay.
He wants to talk about an alliance.
In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef. Okej, mamy fajnie akcję skaczącą z miejsca na miejsce. Jak na razie.
I thought a heroic spirit would look, I don't know, more special?
Kogo ona
This isn't
dostała?
quite my true form,
Okej.
but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you.
O! Kto to?
Someone at your request. I am Caster. I would of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name,
Okej.
it turns into this.
But that's your name.
It was, but it's been trademarked,
Oh no!
copyrighted, owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Straciła prawa do własnego imienia. That's messed up.
I'm not used to being called anything else.
Oh.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for.
Oh nope.
Just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds his past without a second thought.
Okej.
I was brilliant once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the eternal silver screen beauty. The golden note of Sheepay's legacy.
Może to będzie wystarczająco wskazówek.
But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own.
Okej.
Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage.
Ugh.
Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name. My name. Mine.
Wow, okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster.
That's the title the Grail assigned me.
Dokładnie.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Oczywiście. Robin ratująca świat.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then call me Miss Note for now.
Nuta. Okej.
Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be, I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear.
Oh.
And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them.
To nie do końca prawda.
Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies.
Prawda.
No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
No.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for him.
Penacony. Cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds, where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. Just like you said, Master, this world is steeped in dreams. But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamrock's Reef, I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world. Why? Because every shining palace has its forgotten corners gathering dust, ignored. And in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. This land proves Penacony isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality.
All right, enough about that.
Yeah.
Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
Servants don't bring money when they materialize in this world. Is your wallet good to go? Yeah, don't worry. I got like 2 million credits. Good. I'll make sure to repay you with a glorious victory.
Saber, up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
A restaurant in an unknown world. I wonder what kind of delicious... O, nie doczytałem, dobra. Okej, więc na razie mamy dużo setupu. Mam nadzieję, że dojdzie do jakiejś eskalacji. Mam osobiście obawę, nie wiem, czy to jest obawa, czy może to jest dobrze, że ta misja prawdopodobnie ma więcej części niż jedną. Because they take their sweetest time.
What would you like to eat?
Wait
a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar?
Yes, it is.
Holy Grail War, right?
Yep. You guys know all around the gossip around here too?
fire in this place.
No, jak na wiosce. Wystarczy, że jedna osoba powie i cała wieś wie.
Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
Sorry, but in the Holy Grail wall, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security. Dokładnie.
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
True. Yep, like KFC. Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else.
True, because it doesn't exist.
Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
Tylko lokalne produkty. Thank you, but no need to explain. I'll go with the Halovian winged burger.
All right, we'd like 100 burgers.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
The lady next to me needs to replenish some energy.
Yeah, she's ready for 100 burgers.
Halovian winged burgers? It'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
Aight.
So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
Oh. If I'm lucky enough to win, I hope. Hold on. Let's talk later, Master. I sense another servant approaching.
2 Halovian wing burgers, 2 bottles of Sousa juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
Wow! Wait. Brr.
It's been a while.
Yeah, agreed.
Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Ja wciąż się zastanawiam, gdzie to jest w timeline'ie tak naprawdę. Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master. Talk with Robin.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well?
Woo!
So, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that.
Ja zapomniałem, że on jest rich as hell.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Świetnie.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look?
No,
With your hands always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
this is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. Relax, we're friends.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Halovian wing burgers are ready.
Nice!
So, let's eat first.
Agreed.
You two ordered all of this?
Yeah. With quiet poise and grace, the 2 servants polished off the Halloween stuff.
Seems they've all calmed down after eating.
Yep.
The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
To jest ciekawe, w sensie ja się nie dziwię, że potrzebują żreć, skoro oni byli tyle lat w śpiączce i nagle są zmaterializowani małym ciałem. Pierwsze uczucie to jest takie: o, mam zresetowany żołądek. Thank you so much for treating us to the Halloween winged burgers.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full.
Yeah.
But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Możemy zostawić to.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
Ho, 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 ho. I się zaczyna. That's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
I am the king of knights who once ruled the kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail war. But in reality, there is at least one other heroic spirit in this war who also comes from another world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy and use special abilities, noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life.
Magical energy,
No właśnie.
phantasms. Do these things really exist?
W świecie manipulacji snów magia! How should I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft I know likely can't function as usual, so many things in this Holy Grail war are different from in the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit.
Okay.
I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Spokojnie, spokojnie.
This note.
Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means you must have left behind your own story in history. And in the Holy Grail war, the strength of a heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory.
Well said.
My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legend and no true heroes.
To
Sorry.
him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations,
No.
like products in a store window,
Albo Cyprian Kacper Norwid.
turn into reality.
Cyprian Kamil Norwid, sorry.
But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Nie wiemy tego jeszcze.
Thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a chord
Yep.
master of harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Czyli zakładałem, że Robin nie musi tego wygrać.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I joined this game held by old Odie with mixed feelings.
Właśnie.
Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes. Hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy.
Right.
He failed. And now must walk the road of atonement. The impact
But
of
he's in
his
good
actions
hands.
still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars. To make up for my brother's mistakes.
So she wants her brother back.
I realize I was wrong. Summoning this note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path. Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different.
We don't blame you for it.
I'm sorry, Miss Note. The moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings.
Ja coś czuję, że my nie wygramy tej wojny.
They are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
To jest dobre pytanie. This Holy Grail war is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail war was originally a ritual for mages, one that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. But this old Ori, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. No, I've experienced many Holy Grail wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. Okay, czyli nikt nie próbował robić expose? In my view, it's best to proceed with caution, Master. What do you think?
That's right. Exactly.
Wiedziałem.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail,
Okay.
we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires.
No, tu jest... Znamy kilku graczy.
The final winner is decided. No one can guarantee that your trusted friend and his saber won't turn their blades on us.
Oh, come on! That's a bit harsh.
But for now, I'll follow your lead.
Z drugiej strony nie zna historii naszej.
Changes when trying to form alliances with other servants. I'll make my own decisions.
Okay.
Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
Okay.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
But maybe. Okay. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boothill, a galaxy ranger. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal alignments, so as not to miss the splendor of his midsummer enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. To nie jest jego tekst. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most certain invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with our presence. To jest pułapka. To jest na 1,000,000% pułapka. It's a trap.
A text from Mr. Boothill?
Nah! This is from the
Putting
hell.
the content aside, Boothill isn't exactly good at typing. Let alone
To raz.
formal letter format.
No właśnie. Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boothill. He's probably already been taken down.
Nah.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
This invitation is written so earnestly. I guess we'll have to graciously accept?
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Aha, czyli po prostu wejdziemy w pułapkę.
There's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
I like diving into the trap. Count me in too. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk. But losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attacks.
Then let's head out.
Let's do this! Dobra. Mamy nasz setup in the storyline. Zobaczymy, co z tego wyjdzie. Naprawdę nie wiem, gdzie historia pójdzie, no bo Scott raczej nie wygra.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on him. Took him and his servant out before we got here.
No. With all due respect, if any hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive.
Maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Oh, were you enemies once?
Past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC, you should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Najbardziej boothillowe podejście.
I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
Well, spokojnie, chill.
Shirt bag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger.
Are you sure?
Listen up, pork and shirt bags. Ain't no matter who you are or what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Did you hear that? Oh, he's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Oh, wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stone Hearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive?
That's none of your damn business, boy.
If that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends? An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is
What's that?
Mr. Rekka. No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him?
Yeah.
Guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Fair.
Wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
Żebyś nie żałował tych słów. What a waste. Using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone in Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Ui.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people. you would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Pinnaconey with the next. I thought Pinnaconey might be a juicy gig, but all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi. It's making my neck crank even
Dobra. Wiemy. We got it.
All of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine? Ha! I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory.
Właśnie jestem ciekawy, co on zrobi.
Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
What's with the happy smile?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show.
Huh?
Ready? Action!
Wait. This isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. This servant's present concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Where's my voice? Fork in hell! Fork in hell! Son of a fork! It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, how'd you know just what I just said? Look, there are subtitles here.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
Why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show.
Okay.
Wait. Oops. I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's noble phantasm.
A moment later, the cowboy's friend arrives, equally clueless. Huh. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of Aldori, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Could this be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard or maybe a TV? If I were an Intellion, that's at least plausible, but a billboard? A TV? When was that thing up ahead? A TV, appearing out of nowhere, turns its polished rear to the crowd. Creak, creak, creak! It's obviously a trap. If this is a decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Okay. Yeah, you wish. Celtic. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams.
Ah, okay. Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott? The IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a guy share a few wild travel stories with his friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hastily. The battle TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro! Seriously? It's not the time for this! Watch out for his servant. That guy turned this whole place into...
Characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines.
Oh, okay.
Ready? Action!
O nie! Coś mi się zdaje, że jego umiejętnością będzie stawianie nas przeciwko sobie. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody, lead actor Scott. Okay. Huh? You all awake in a sealed chamber. The TV's static crackles, signing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how that goes. Forget that furry nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Springing up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Okay. Investigate the body. Dobrze. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it. But I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interstellar Peace Corporation. To reward your own outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome folks. I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. So, just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those two blackheads insisted on investigating. Now there's 3 blackheads, masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't this a little late to say all that? Listen carefully. This place, this Holy Grail wall is indeed strange. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind the door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the dome with the name Aventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're my real master, you have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? It's a horror film, people! Background characters start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished, its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now, the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back then, this was still a prison. The IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love the most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg and the door unlocks automatically, but if nothing happens after a system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. Aren't we going a little bit off topic? Buy sheep! I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that? This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kit, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on the loop with the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Revealing your true name on purpose? Let me guess. Just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that
No.
supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean in Penacony? As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So, what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. But keep stalling and well, tick, tock, boom! Okej. Pewnie kolejny dialog. Ej, mogę... A, no tak, bo to jest wyłączone pomieszczenie. Let's see. Oh, you finally meet a kindred spirit and I don't get any fan benefits? Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right, honestly. If I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off his leg instead. Wait, old pal, don't give me that leg. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet. Room's about to blow. What class are you, bomber? What's your special power? 9/11? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. They shouldn't have, my boy! A blonde beauty like you, shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? This is not that kind of a flick, my guy. Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want, call for anyone to save you. Then you'd better reach me first. Thanks to your reckless, this hotel change of spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonists, take the stage. Sure.
Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
What are you? A piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
This film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
Mówią, że jest protagonistą, ale gra jak złoczyńca. Typowy złoczyńca. Dobra, dobra, spokojnie, panie. Na razie delikatnie, musimy się przebić przez jego pasek po prostu. No to mogę sobie pozwolić. Boom! Aha. Tak jest. Jest! Dobra! It's morphin' time! One more time! Unlimited Blade works! Fire! Hell yeah! Blast the dude! Contra! Blast the dude! Tu możemy pozwolić sobie na jeden. Zróbmy też to. Szkoda, że nie mogę miksować voice'ów. Chętnie bym usłyszał akurat ją w innym głosie niż w sensie, żeby usłyszeć ją w tym japońskim na przykład, czy coś. EXCALIBAR! Let's go. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to pulp by its victims? Forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Penacony, just backwater speck with 10 ember eras with no real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of your runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourself. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Boot Hill, Robin, and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about this name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So, we are dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible, except for his heel. You mean Mighty? I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even you folks never heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Then the ego is their biggest weakness. Still, I've got this feeling, even if they got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. Right, he was a film director in life. That means he's gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic he's not gonna turn into a powerhouse as a heroic spirit, sorry. His noble phantasm proves it. He builds it off one of his old horror tricks, basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. So he just Troyed itself. You really have the mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of this would no longer exist. Ugh. Sounds like everybody got their sights set. Takuya, I know I've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what Oldie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. Alliances, just like Big Brother. Deal. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Jedziemy. O! To będzie jakaś iluzja optyczna na bank. Nie chce mi się wierzyć, że tu będzie jakieś... Yep! As expected. An endless corridor. A layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. If we can't bring this place to calm, we might never find a way out. Feels like we've just looked back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grabber. Hey! Don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. However, nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. In here, any struggle is just wasted effort. What is that? Woo! Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in homophantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Mr. Roman already found a way on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music! Producer, you lose this piece of junk! I sent you to ambush 2 Mirlo Fred characters. How did you still mess up like that? And this music... Czekaj. Oh. Okay. We're gonna get your ass. Let's go! A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shed and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. You coward! Pick on someone your own size! Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur, too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Oh no! My cat whore ray tubes! Ah! Don't hit my scream with your microphone! Ah! Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it? Your guards back in Asdana prison were tougher than these things, man. And I mean it. Bravo! Truly Penacony bright as bloom. Brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot, no one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. Miss Note is so cool. When we met again as a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really, I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this, okay? I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Irish family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you are an exceptional servant. You never understand the despair when even your name is taken away and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly. Powerless. Barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again, like before? Mr. Ori can grant you all your wishes. Shut up! You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Grady, that was a bit harsh, but why are you serving that opportunistic, fat, old fart? Woo! She grudges hard. Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. This guy is freaking everywhere. Whoa! The director really went all in this time. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history!
I'm all fired up. Now I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold. No, 1,000-fold.
He means it's more than Arlen. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Listen.
Disagreements. You ruined my life. You made me bark and oink and face into motion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos, in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Private disagreement?
You were the shady guy, aight?
You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer.
It's like fighting both Ghost Box from Danny Phantom.
Trying to be free. 1 Scot, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. Too got stuck in there.
Oh. Master, your line. Say your entrance line.
Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scot, will devour all.
Let's go. Oh no! I'm not ready for this. What? Okay, no. Let's do this properly.
Ninja, please impart me with your wisdom.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Let's get it. We're about to do it properly this time. Just so don't we lose that energy, you know? Go. Or maybe... Yeah. They're coming! That's one. Let's set this up properly.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Aha. Dokładnie tego się spodziewałem. Okej, muszę tutaj z grubszej rury coś zrobić. Na pewno. Krap. Dobra, to robimy w ten sposób. Tarara, pra. Dobra, ciśniemy tutaj dalej. Nie wiem. Tak, tu zrobimy na razie. Woo! Yeah, buddy! Nie mam tego! Oh my god! Ale błąd! Dobra. I boom!
Some value, I suppose.
Nie. Ten ich O, nasz pośpieszył. Fajnie.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Tak, poproszę.
Take your positions.
Spoko. Nie przeszkadza mi. Absolutnie. Zróbmy tak. I boom. Dobra! We got him!
We are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. But those deathways weren't dragging me down. I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together.
Aha.
Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene! Oh, fighting someone like this? There's no honor in it.
Brady, do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly. Move the stage prop. Give me more power. Let me crush them all. Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain.
Sorry, Mrs. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick, that's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens.
Great. Are you trying to betray me?
Yeah.
I am your master. With my command spell, you'll have to...
Yes! Let's go. Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So, I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Tak jest. Ich słabością jest ich ego! The Silent Stage Act 2, A Haunting of Clocks. Did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Each night, the clock hand will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Should I kill him? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad! I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirit that wield different curses disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our clocky? Don't worry. Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it into your character until you become toys for the evil spirits If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on. According to the great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. Alright. Czas na tortury przez złe dusze. That person up ahead, is that Miss Note?
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Let's have some fun. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. Ooh. First it was the copyright of your songs, your image, and finally, your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine. Hey yo, that's not copyright, that's monopolization. Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare my enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth, like Grady. Figures, you foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in like Penacony. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Caster can really do. The voice of harmony would compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in Cyperi. We'll see about that! Anyone who fights with stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright? Sure. Let's fight side by side. No need to trouble yourself with small fry like this, Master. Trying to steal the spotlight from the star? Get him! Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. 4 Soul Glad for 3 meals! Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup and you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? This game is from China, by the way. I'm a background extra who has time for pride. Human or monster, beast or demon, if you've got a mind on your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the penance of your employer's offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what it'll be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. I was here first! Are you controlling my familiars? Wait. Call it leader charisma, my friend. You traitors! One pepped up and you switching sides? You're just extras! Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throw money around to strong-arm us? I'm the king of knights. Mount now. Not some familiar who can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lamarai the Third. Now, come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king. Wait, if you kill me, you'll all vanish too. You steal my familiars. Ah! I failed to protect my master. I was forced to separate from her, and now, to make things worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am... Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. Right and be. You could run a little bit faster. Oh! I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to even find these few. I figured I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. Okay, hold on there. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter you singing across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down to the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting up us up like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reignite all the me's... You combine into a Megazord? Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? The correct answer is she merged back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these dead weights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Wait. Please, someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you out, I disappear with you. And that's exactly what the enemy wants. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect him. This is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright. Let the knight stay here with the princess and we go reap some enemy lives. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, prowadzi mnie w tamtą stronę. Dlaczego? A nie, to tutaj idziemy, dobra. Hey yo, what's up? Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's molded after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. It's Target, it's me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing. Okay. Weird.
Old foe, you've arrived just in time. Help me. Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
I'm okay, I'll take this. 1 or 2, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. The Lone Wolf brothers led a very satisfying... Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Penacony. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. Oh! Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventures for life. Oh ho! They turned people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No. The mechanics feel entirely different. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent They even lost the ability to speak rationally? Maybe I should just leave him. It's not like he was all that helpful anyway. You let out a terrified so you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave him. Can you make sense of what he's saying? Of course! Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal? Maybe you should look around for clues. Okay. Serio? Just such a cheap trick. Think you can turn back using a TV? The Lone Wolf brothers already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park ahead of time! What? Is there something weird about this TV, or is it part of the solution of the curse? Leda confirming, clinging to the smallest of hopes. You glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 7% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick twice. This TV is the key to lifting curse, isn't it? Yes, kick once. By usual magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right? Time to end this. Trace on. Woo! What was that? Back to normal. Impossible! You actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating! Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Range Robin. Thanks, pal. Anytime, any pace. Galaxy Ranger serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Long time no see. Though it's only been a little while, ever since that shirt hat sucked me into the TV. I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all over the little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam! There was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that Ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raced by the nose walker next to you? A prisoner?
Ribbit, here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit.
Huh? Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
He split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who would have thought there's justice in that man called Scott?
Yeah.
My chest burns with righteous fire.
Scott of Justice, not like those evil ones? He threw himself in to protect me, Tweet. You trust the son of a nose walker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Shenzhou. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Anti-Matter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment?
Right.
I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Ooh, okay. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Ooh, well, since the victim herself said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this. Little Bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast and find the rest of Miss Robin and track down my unreliable master.
Ribbit, I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit.
That's... Ta historia jest dziwna, ale ona miała być taka dziwna. Coś czuję. Yep. Find the lost Robin. Oh. Quiet, so quiet. You can hear the ticking of clockwork gears, the brief tick-tock. So you've come after all. Here to steal the last Robin, are you? You'll never succeed. Every Robin belongs to me. In historical turning points are like nuts. Grady and Donald created two significant. First came his invention of dream bubble filming technology. Second was his shocking decision to tear up the patent copyright. Why abandon rise to such astronomical profitable technology? Grady never offered an explanation. Oh. What? Before I judge you all, I must first deal with a disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that should side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge him up and we're done here. Tick-tock. Thought you'd just play along with your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die! Me, what? Scott took the fatal hit meant for... Oh! 07 in the chats? Chyba. Scott, are you serious?
The night we broke up, I lied to her.
There's what? There's what? There's what?
No such thing as a Scott of justice.
Just as I thought. Okay.
Justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit?
Yeah.
Heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
Freaking hell. Stop. If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clarky would have eliminated him already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration.
What about my butt?
Old Clocky, quick playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. TikTok, what gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. You know, for a demon, manipulating human emotions is like playing an instrument. Just a light touch and something can go really wrong. That was so fudging satisfying. Time to break out the Herolden smoke bow juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria, and yet, this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it. For some bizarre reason, I have the sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Tick-tock, behold the clockwork, invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. How is your powers range so ridiculously broad? Knockoff characters don't need to worry about power balancing in the story. Messing with your bro Boothill? Big mistake. Come on, Takuya. Let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please reset Boothill's emotional state back to normal. Ah, okay. God damn it! Ale muszę powiedzieć, jak pierwszy raz to zobaczyłem w głównej historii, miałem takie fuck, bo żeby nie było, satisfied są ludzie, w sensie, gdy Sunday próbował stworzyć swoją małą utopię, że wszyscy byli usatysfakcjonowani i wszyscy mówili, że jesteśmy to musimy, byli jak gdyby zamrożeni w jednym miejscu z uśmiechniętymi twarzami. Po raz pierwszy włączyłem Clockwork, zobaczyłem to, miałem takie this is evil. Well, who do we have here? Poor little thing trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are! The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky! When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. A feeling beyond words clutches your mind. Not one of you clockworks 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you have trusted most. The shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst into your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with empty eyes of a corpse. You finished with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible! I used clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. Ugh, how tried. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that asshole silent badass act really necessary? Have you figured out the enemy's weak spot yet? Yep. Beside his emotion manipulating powers, this guy's nothing but walking weak points. I wanted to see how deep his monster's hell could go in the strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch and like an endless fortress. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair. But to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock, cranking power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on! Ooh. Oh! Subcio! Bo... Please, niech styknie! Za mało. Zróbmy też tak. Indulge yourselves! Burst to ashes! It is more than a battle. Nie mam tarczy, oczywiście. Okej. Tak, styknie i tak, więc to jest okej. Powinienem to było odpalić szybciej, wiem. Come on, baby! Delikatnie. Step up, let's see it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Hit him! Tak jest. Tak jest. Tu delikatnie. Dużo nie będzie, ale przynajmniej tamten zegarek żeśmy załatwili. Albo i nie. Nie, you stay. Stay in step. Woo! Woo! Dobra, od razu tu. Możesz włączać swój alarm ile chcesz. Indulge yourselves! Ią! Burst to ashes! I to powinno skończyć sprawę. Albo jak widać jeszcze nie. Spoko. Now we got it. Don't get smug. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. Aye. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Now, good. Now let's regroup with the others. Looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Forkins, Void, Song, Whale. Now you decide to appear after we did all the work? Well, I did do something, alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Sure. After a short break, the Scattered Isles finally reconnected. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say we brought all her spirit selves together? She could return to normal? I proposed this theory assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. There's a dissonance in the melody, despair. You old clocky, dang it! Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. We got her back! Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudging. Sorry. Seems the consciousness splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded the film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend! Have you finally understood that who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And would you really betray your friend just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here! My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. On tam został, prawda? On został w tym koszmarze. Plan 6 from outer space. Lead actor self-deceiving heart. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Deadgum Wababoo, when this will ever end? Aren't those movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, you're surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but faded. And you, Mrs. Scott, did you change your tune because you are planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys? No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Ori, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Aventurine? My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated all these groups specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail. The only one who truly deserves it. Oh, Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the strategic investment department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? I don't know. As an actor, I'm a part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you! Director Aventurine, this is my show of commitment of you deploying staff access. One-click noble phantasm skip! Always water for this rapidly. No way! Przeskoczymy tą część! Yes! Lyndon Scott, well, obscene language from the prison words era me. How can there be an audience so uncultured you skipped all the best parts of the movie? This is the result of my entire life's work! And it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator. You know nothing. I am the creator of the dream bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you right now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true authors. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience patience. It's just an endless cliche-ridden silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy is probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing and flamboyant actor you are! It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Oh! Didn't see that coming, didn't you? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we joined forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the strategic investment department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Venturini? You seem particularly obsessed with me, director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me, You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me! You serious? You're not seriously... A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Apologize. I wasn't being honest. Great! I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. EXCALIBAR deserves a much bigger stage. The Golden Gatekeeper. Lead actors, Aventurine.
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need a few extra fudge and bullets on this guy. No, it shouldn't be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you. If you apologize now, but if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine?
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will. If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
Of course. That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer? What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait! Director! I can be a traitor too! I want more scenes too! Fantastic! 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles. Turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Okay, świetnie. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy this special feature I've crafted just for you. Okej, nie jestem najlepiej przygotowany do tej walki. Hold on. Mamy jedną postać, która tu się pięknie nada. Nie ma pojęcia co go. Correct. Ruan May zostanie, ale jego wymienię.
Don't worry, Miss Ron May. I'm recovering well.
Nie jest to najbardziej optymalne, ale myślę, że powinno to zagrać w tej sytuacji. immortal body, teleportation, mind control, and mind film, you the gods! What? Okay! Dobra. Yes! O! Tego nie wiedziałem. Ale dobrze. Dobrze, rozegramy to. Okej, Luocza na pewno musi healować za chwilę. I tak też zrobi. Okej, nie fajnie, ale niech będzie. Za mało. Ała. Oh! Let's go! Oh! 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 Nuke his ass! Nie. Delikatnie uzbieram na spokojnie. Okej. Yeah, nice try, not this time. Destroy! Oh. That was fun.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? It's time to put an end to this.
Woo! Nice.
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling? It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future?
They were even not that elaborate.
Did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
Woo!
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie for me.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of 3D films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time.
Wow, okay.
You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
Oh, okay.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent. And can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Oh.
Could you tell us old Odie's plan?
Please.
If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome.
Exactly.
But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him.
Okay.
And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
Bo są oni rozpoznawalni. Do you trust what Grady said?
More fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that butcher's fan.
You could say my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit.
Well, instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
Sure.
See, red guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them. Insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
Then I'll graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be a far more difficult opponent than Grady. A siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Make Odie pay for our emotional damage! Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else not far away? He's slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Aventurine flashed a grin more sinister than Devil's own, his lips barely moving his hand mocked the name of the department. This way let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckle with a sharp snap with a smirk towards Scott. I don't need to read this. Nie potrzebuję tego czytać. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
Yup. Let's finish the story. Okay. Huh. Fire, wind, imaginary i... Muszę mieć saber? Muszę mieć saber? Ale jak już mam wybierać saber, to wybiorę zaplanowaną saber. Skoro saber jest moim mainem, nie mogę wziąć Finona. Szkoda, bo bym rozwalił system po prostu. Ale to rozegramy to wtedy troszeczkę inaczej. Skoro to jest historia w Penacony,
It's you again. As
to
always,
zostawię to w
there's
taki
a reward
sposób.
for good behavior.
Dobra, próbujemy. It's a mockery of a war, but you set it up so intricately. I don't get it. The 12 hours that reference the passage of time, and this moon placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place, but this world has no magecraft or mages. So, did you really design this whole Holy Grail wall, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that galaxy, Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain. If I blow your head off right here, that saved my metal clump of a master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried by their desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Entertainment spectacle? I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given it's a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. But if something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then, the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle, and the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means you.
Ooh.
Miss Note? Well, it's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
So? The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling.
I did what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend.
Oh!
So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave. every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold.
Oh, okay.
The real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
O nie.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant. And now you expect me to take them all on?
No, don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes.
Damn.
I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Wow, okej. No nic. Sejba!
Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
No signs of battle. This doesn't seem quite like something Lancer would do. From what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights just to walk away happy.
His note.
No?
I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach. But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life.
Yep.
So, I asked him to take a break. And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual.
Miss Note, no!
There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest. Let the curtain fall! Cannon
Whoa!
presents.
Whoa! How is this possible? Why am I in Britain? Yes, I remembered it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind's scent, and this town. Does Caster think she can trap me with these memories? This town is nothing less than where my life as knight began.
Oh, Artorias. Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
You're calling me Artorias? Is it Aiden?
I knew it. That sage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that.
True.
That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that.
Right, I agree. I hope the sword in the stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. What did she just call you? Atrorius. That is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. Oh yeah, because of the sexism. We've returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. I thought Castle would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. How I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me, yet I don't even have a mount. Was there something where you want to go? My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount on my own, to become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the field and reach the grasslands where Hector's house lies. Who's Hector? He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father in a sense. He always wore a stern expression, but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land. But in the end, he never got to see me become a king. I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I show you around my hometown instead. Jesteśmy w Britain in a Dream. Jesteśmy w Aedis Elysiae, prawda? No właśnie. Spodziewałem się. Sprytne. Bardzo sprytne. There, beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. If this is the soldier summoned by the caster, they must be an incredibly powerful opponent. But it looks a bit like you. I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You never talked about your past. I don't remember.
The thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, Master?
My earliest memory was boarding a train headed for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
He does. He actually does.
I'm really lucky.
Well, even in the face of hardship, you are still counting on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern and White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people to the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of. Someone who would save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. Everything? The mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought that I would save Britain. So was Britain saved? I didn't save Britain. I once believed that once I slew the dude, expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the knights of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. But that all was a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin had already warned me of all this before I drew the sword of selection. He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its kings. Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless end. You remind me of Sunday, actually, you know? You recount the fantastical dream you had during Penacony's Charmony Festival to Saber, how a man dreamed of creating Paradise Kingdom with his own power. Miss Robin's older brother? His thoughts and actions do sound a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how I should have been. That's how it should have been. Continue forward. Kolejny pewnie dialog, gdzie będzie historia wyciągnięta.
This is the sword in the stone?
I've wondered countless times, had I not drawn the sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king? Would Britain have truly become the utopia I've dreamed of? And what kind of a life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days? She's brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Yo, do you wish to stay? Do you want to change it actually? Master, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. Yo, girl? Sorry. You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you never hear at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of who you fell into, a noble phantasm lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl.
I'm just a girl.
The king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the side.
That is a sad.
I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a simple and happy life for all of you in this show, including you, Trailblazer.
Now.
So, newcomer, are you staying?
Oh!
Already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Hertz space station, but I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway.
Serio?
Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think. Who? Madam Herta? Well, this is her space station.
Nie! Będziemy odgrywać wersję, w której nigdy nie wsiedliśmy w pociąg.
Pretty impressive too when I first.
Żart z 2 lat temu ma DLC.
But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
Okej. I don't belong here.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department.
Jeszcze nie ma umowy o pracy normalnej, więc nawet nie powinien tego robić.
Bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
Będę pomijał te opcjonalne dialogi.
I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work.
Okay, that's a bit
They
harsh.
probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
Wow. Poczekaj, ja coś sprawdzam w międzyczasie, ja przepraszam za tą przerwę. O, cyk. Co tu się dzieje? You try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response.
I regret my choice.
A, ja muszę przeklikać dalej. Nie, nie muszę przeklikiwać dalej. Ja wiem, że powinienem się skupić na historii, ale ja chcę tylko zobaczyć. Długość, pokaż mi długość. Żebym wiedział, ile mam jeszcze czasu do zrobienia. O.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months.
Okej. W zależności... Okej, dobra. Dobra. Już wiem. Ja już wszystko wiem. Dobra. Isn't this the bomb?
Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on this station. This work happens all the time.
Tak.
I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
No way. He turns to leave, yet he could not help himself looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
This is all wrong, you scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Wow. They actually serene home. Jestem pracownikiem na stacji. Holy smokes. Dobrze. Idziemy złożyć raport.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline.
Sorry.
I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all of this stuff? Where do I even start?
Sort by timeline.
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
You're on the verge of shouting, but just then a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath, don't lash out, focus on what you truly need to do. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young, with no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job, full with benefits, clocking in every day until the world ends? The bag you always have on your side is no longer there. Then again, did you ever really have it in the first place?
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Dobra, sort by budget category. Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Cholera. This feels bad. Did you know human memory cannot simulate non-existent things? Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you! At least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before... You don't belong here! Quick! Hurry! She's become aware! Now you must live on your own!
These reports are endless. The stuff written in there is really weird.
Department financial statement. 3 slices of purchased from Bellabog. The following is a brief description of the environment in which the was discovered, alongside a detailed analysis of its components. The primarily revolves around trailblazing and can be roughly categorized into the heroic spirit, adventurous experiences, companions, and with unique properties purchased from the Law Fu. The analysis of its nature is as follows. For detailed experimental procedures, please refer to the project report. The gaze of the Eon had no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the... There is a potential for escaping, but no one can truly break free from him. Do not step onto the stage. Do not aspire to become a hero. There, you'll find only and do not go down that sorrowful path.
I think I've seen that person over there before.
Od razu. If you're going to ask me, have we met before? My answer is gonna be no. You glance at this work tag. On it, it's just a single letter. A. Department Domestic Services. Wait, since when does the Space Station have Domestic Services Department?
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you belong here?
I get it, I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crisis, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. We still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt, but it's pretty much a utopia for most people. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. Changed your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest. Before it's resolved, you should take a break.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore. But deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here.
Oh, trust me, boy. You don't. Keep at it. Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink. Let me tell you a story about a king named Uther. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up, and after my appearance he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people. A battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? He raised his sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. The stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. That heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden and doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, Master, for me and you. A peaceful world.
I should get to work.
Z czystej ciekawości. Ile jestem...
Department of Cosmic Geography meetings for the next month. This should be easier than yesterday, right?
Ile jestem w stanie przejść? Jestem w stanie całą bazę przejść? Jestem w stanie po całej bazie się poruszać, ale dobra. Let's do some story. Ja pierdzielę, jesteśmy pracownikiem. Oni to zrobili. Oni dali nam wreszcie właściwe drugie zakończenie. O. Hey buddy. If you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is already at full capacity. I'm here for work. Well, no worries. You work here and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of microphane cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. No. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Ugh, the conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here really are workaholics. Wait, you're the Stellaron they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Young ones like you should really find a mentor, learn some skills, and carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting details. The effects of starquake phenomena on the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. 1 year later. Something stirs in your memory. Sparks from engines streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no! None of this is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. To jest najważniejsze. Alright, including the new system generating meetings, just 897 more to go and the list is done. That's right, exactly. You're in the zone now, handling the work before you practice with ease. Have you ever tried fishing, buddy? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. There's the migrating invisible carp, the silicone-based soft-bone fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Although you're exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work, a fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back and we'll be stopping at the space station for a while. Want to go check it out just for fun?
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then.
And you're not gonna do it now!
Did I really make the right choice?
I get it, this game is about journeys. And to be courageous enough to taking them on. Long time no see, Takuya. How life's been on the space station? Let's answer in character. Great, couldn't be better. I'm glad to see you settled in here. We've traveled so many places after we parted ways. Balabox, Yenjo, Penacony. There were both good and bad moments along the way. How's Don Hung doing? Don Hung? It wasn't an easy journey, but he's back on the lawful now. After all, that's where he's from. Have you ever heard on a planet called Earth? Soon after Dan Hong left us, Weld found the way back home just as he had hoped. Let's pray he makes it there safely. How's Pom Pom? Himeko frowns as if your question has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the express. So who is this Pom Pom you're speaking of? Right! Because... Ponieważ Popot jest tylko w pociągu. Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Don Honk tell you? Pom-Pom's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on the express, it must be getting lonely for them. I sometimes wonder what might have changed if you had come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what-ifs. What about March 7th? March? I'm not sure how to put it. I hope that friend from the garden can cure her. Is the express still in need of passengers? Life as a nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time, but they all gone their separate ways now. Our friends from the Interstellar Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot! That planet should have been destroyed by the Enderman Legion long ago, but we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want. I'll pack my bags right away. Is this really how you feel? If joining the Astro Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death stepped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you to just leave? What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you give?
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the express leaves.
Oh my god. Alright. I'll respect your choice no matter what you pick.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first. The Astral Express.
Nie wierzę, to jest no way, no way. I don't believe it. Dawaj mi windę. I decided. Nie ma windy. Okay. I'll play along for now. Jest coś strasznie nostalgicznego w podróżowaniu po stacji. Nie powiem. A peaceful dream stirred by bird song beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space? Przypomina sobie Penaconi.
The story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money, turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty, to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence. As
you know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note.
God damn.
A wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
The bird song fades into silence. Okay.
I feel like I had a strange dream.
Sorry, ale no...
Body feels heavy. But I can't rest. There's still today's work to get through.
To tak źle brzmi. Dobra, już. Ogarniam. Dajcie mi dosłownie chwilkę. Sobie kolację będę też ogarniał. Prawdopodobnie jak skończę story mode, to ją zjem. Wiem, że to nie jest najlepsza kolacja na świecie, to co teraz robię, ale to jest po prostu jedyna rzecz, którą mam po prostu na ten moment pod ręką. To też potrzebuję. Dobrze, że za bardzo nie widzicie, co w tej chwili robię. Ten moment można pominąć, tak dobrą minutę czy coś. Może z tej strony będzie łatwiej, tak. I drugi też. Sorki. Mała przerwa. Aha. Cyk. Dobra. Ja wiem, że zbliżamy się do końcówki historii. Sprawdziłem to też w międzyczasie, ale no, nawet jak skończę, będę chciał coś zjeść. Będę miał gotowe na zaś. I sobie jeszcze dorzucimy tutaj, o. Baby, baby, baby. Super. Say you, say me. Dobra. I drugie. O, dobra. Ok. To wszystko mam przygotowane. Możemy kontynuować. Pa, 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 pam. Kolejny dzień w robocie. Here we go. Takuya, how many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30? 90? Even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now, it's second nature. Something you could do with your eyes closed. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Yeah! Still thinking about the Extra Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. If you board the Express, what waits for you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time and your journey will eventually come to an end. So you are glad you stayed. No ticket, no bad, no danger, just a quiet, peaceful and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Extra Express again. You're tired. Find a room to take a break. Oh, alright. Oh, panowie ze zmiany. Isn't that our Stellan boy? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now. Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working as a space station security guard either. So, do you want to board the Extra Express? That's right. Every year, there are researchers who want to go with the Express, but when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know they're just seeking an escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. So, what do you really want? Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yet, had everyone turned back because of their fear of regrets, humanity would never have produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to Nameless, the trailblazers, and to humanity. The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. Do you know what it is? Oh! A shabby little trinket that left a trace in story because of one person's silly wish. The Express may have already left, or it may not have. But if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe you are nameless, then there is only one thing left for you to do. I must set off.
I need to set off.
We're breaking from that spell.
The express is already left. Going there will be pointless. Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing together. Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People
Screw you!
just to live the life you have here. There's no antimatter legion. No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
Skąd wy o tym wiecie?
Stop. The future of a nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair.
Oh, screw you!
Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck, the nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
So you finally admit that I'm...
That I'm a nameless.
The voice that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. You said too much. Za dużo powiedziałaś. I teraz... A bad, plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
That's what Marilyn told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as knight, as king, if they pulled out the sword of selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster, just like the king who challenged the white dragon. We do it. Let's do it. If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now, let's leave this place together. Right.
You'll regret this!
Grab the bat.
I'll never regret.
It's morphin' time, sorry. That's... Ej, spokojnie. Let's go! They broke free, and now it's time to breaking their faces. Oh! Okay. Okay.
Ever feel regret?
No! Dobra, na razie spokojnie.
Existence is unity.
Zróbmy to tak.
All will be swept away by the wind.
What?
Stay Let's improvise.
Nie zdążysz. Obiecuję ci, że nie zdążysz.
Indulge yourselves! If I can
Never mind, zdąży! O! Let's go! EXCALIBAR! Więc to jest pełna moc Sejba, okej.
I can't become a fool like you. And I won't agree with your choices.
Okej. Chill. Indulge yourself! Okej, jego efekt wciąż jest na polu. Amazing. Jazda. EXCALIBAR! Najpierw to. Let's go. Good. Dobrze, że nie był ciężki w żaden sposób.
Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. Penacony has changed.
It did.
After so many amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Spoczko.
Then,
As you wish.
with the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything,
Oh.
that does not make you an unknown failure.
Okay.
Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity from merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end, but I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Meanwhile, the master and their servants, freed from the dreamscape, step into the heart of the theater. I sense a powerful force similar to magical energy. It seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. The last 2 servants left are Rider and Berserker. Which one will face us? Oh, will it be both? With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, it looks like we're in for a brutal fight. I'll lead the charge. Master, I swear on this sword that I will protect you no matter the cost. No to jazda! Nie daje nam innej opcji, więc tak.
Tanagoni's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's an educational dream you had there.
True.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had
Oh, racja! As they talked, Boothill had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the mastermind. Teraz tu. Yo, if it isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in her reality marble, didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first thing I hear after I got out? Darn it, my head's killing me. Feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. With enemies on the way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. Well... O! Fajnie. Możemy zrobić... Czas skopać mu zad. Ej, Ori!
Looks like Lady Osnar's failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Dobra, dobra. Bez przesady.
Butchhead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
You practically have one foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality.
I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Then are you trying to crush your business rivals? I heard there's some bad blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Exactly. Mr. Odie, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things.
Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
True. What's your real reason then?
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty rout. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention.
So, greed.
A Holy Grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with. Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
Why don't you just ask the Holy Grail for cash? Yeah.
Wealth that pops out of thin air will only lead to inflation. Financial growth can't be achieved by miracles. It requires precise balance and expert handling.
Okay, they got okay.
I like money, but I don't like
Money.
numbers game. What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War.
Oh, okay.
Alfalfa credits pour out of the gilded hour, entering the cosmic exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen.
Wow.
The golden hour will set the prices for goods based on my desire, and the blue hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes?
I mean, it's glorified by it.
What truly underpins and supports the sea is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money.
So greed!
This rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
No matter what your plans may be, there can only be one victor in this Holy Grail War. Your actions in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you. Now we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. The head of this old desperate foggy with broken dreams is what I call the real trophy. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out? Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
Ugh. This far into the show? Are you trying to make me laugh? A Holy Grail that sullies everyone's wishes is just a counterfeit for us to smash in pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Aventurine? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now and then, isn't it?
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
My master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. We made this choice together, okay? I must thank Miss No Dream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something and to deliver it from destruction. But I'm I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show.
Let's do it!
The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time. Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself?
Huh?
A person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue. Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror?
Oh, okay.
I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant.
Okay.
I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
Oh, and have you got your answer? I think he did.
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top.
Oui.
A bug, madly devouring wealth.
Oh! I musimy grać ze Sejba? O mój Boże. O, dali nam, dobra. Oj, spokojnie.
The person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
The mood is set just right.
Poczekajcie. O, co to? By the command spell, Saber, the command spell has fully charged. Energy for Saber. Time to unleash the noble phantasm. Okay. Whoa. Woo. E. Sorry. Kocham ten kawałek po prostu. Na 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 na. Boom! Zróbmy jeszcze coś takiego. Zróbmy też to, bo możemy. Zapomniałem o tym. Letting his servants meet us while he stays safely behind, we must break the Holy Grail, or we lose this war of all attrition. I'll leave the box to you then. Thinking Circus Face and Arm Day. Okej. Czyli oni w tle będą próbować się dostać do kielicha. Kumam. EXCALIBAR! Let's go! Woo! 2 razy teatr wysadzony w powietrze. Let's go! Hej, czy możemy Aeona of Destruction też zniszczyć w tym teatrze, skoro już tu jesteśmy? I'm just saying. It's finally over. Is this Grand Theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Blondhawks and the Dreamweavers. No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Oldie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that. So he dragged everyone into this holy grail all while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are gonna make him pay for it. Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of the show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as a perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame J to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony. Don't say it like that. This is a good thing for Penacony shareholders. These Penaconian rules stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old fudger. Master, while I'm all on that suggestion, time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, the servants need to go back to where they belong. Are you leaving already? Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink. Finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. Aight, no need for a tearful farewell for us, bros. Let's not ruin the good run what we had together. Till we meet again, buddy. And you two, seriously, why can I never get a proper fight with you? Is that so? I distinctly remember beating you. You know me, just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss on me. I'm done arguing with you a lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Penacony's views before leaving for good. And so it's time to say goodbye, Master. I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work, but as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail war. I can still see the determined heart of the child you once were underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, I would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while. Let's skip the last minute psychoanalysis, aight? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, guardian of humanity. That brings up a good point. Why would I, guardian of humanity, get summoned to a world without the counterforce? Archer, you should know you were summoned by me. You were summoned as a heroic spirit. A hero, huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream. A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only the final pair of master and servant remained. This is our goodbye! Pojawili się i znikną tak bardzo szybko. Ktokolwiek wpadł, dobry wieczór. Jest końcówka, można przewijać do tyłu cały storyline. I'm glad I was summoned to the strange world and got to experience it with you. I'm not great with farewells, honestly. I saw you fierce in your dream, but Master, don't be burdened by the emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Even Heracles was just a child before becoming a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Who's Heracles? Master, please send my regards to the person you will become in the future. As the lumen flux dimmed, the Valen Girl night faded, vanishing just as she has arrived. O 7 w czacie dla wszystkich. At the same time, in the Dreamflux sleeve, the host of the Holy Grail Wall is sitting elsewhere, watching the scenery with interest. Czyli stary Oti gdzieś w tle to obserwuje. The Holy Grail broke. What a shame. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this memorial singularity. 10 ember eras have passed, and out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man has left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us. Ja coś czuję, że wiem, kto ogląda. Mr. Odie, you wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by sweet words. A reunion of old friends? No. It's just another part of your business deal. Grady, or perhaps I should now you address as Mr. Wrecker. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task after all. I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations. That be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals, no matter what the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash? The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation. Memories of a flop director like Grady? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold? His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He had his struggles, disappointment, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, and most ridiculous clown, and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now I'm more curious about you, sir. You spent so much money only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you end up in disgrace like Grady? A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure. In that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave. Alright, it's your turn, Ms. Asna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that? Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know I won't actually kill you. Goodbye, Penacony, most successful merchant. There's something I always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead. Now that's a heartfelt confession, as I do hope your wish comes true one day. At the same time, abroad the express. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Far from the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider class. Okay. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars, abroad an interstellar express. Właśnie, centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly, and all friends awaits him there. O kurde, dla niewiedzących. Postać, która się pojawiła, nie żyje, bo jest wcieleniem postaci, która podróżowała w tym pociągu jako dorosły mężczyzna, która zatrzymała się na planecie, na której dzieje się akcja, by zginąć w celu uwolnienia tej planety, bo ta planeta była wcześniej więzieniem. Duży skrót. March 7 is always bring back bizarre and curious things. Nie mogę jego głosu zrobić, nawet nie próbuję. Tam jest, to jest nie w moim rejestrze głos, więc po prostu ten fragment pominę. Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown? On ma właśnie taki dziecięcy głos. I'd love to have a try. I'd love to have a try. To będzie z tą stroną. And the king is always dragging March 7 to trouble. Nie, to zbyt podobne do innej postaci. Pom had such big hopes for Dan Hong, but even he started to follow along now. You passengers are spacing out again. Okay. Dostajemy jakąś linijkę. Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again. Will you be returning to the express? Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the express over the years. O kurde. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward, just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely. Ten królik jest uwięziony w tym pociągu, bo jest manifestacją samego pociągu, jak gdyby. Jest konduktorem. The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to the rest. I need to go back to Penacony. Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the nameless. Pom Pom will always be here, waiting for your return. It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina and Tiernan. If we can hear it, we'll definitely come to visit you. It's a promise. Oh, sevens. Gdy znasz jej historię, to jest naprawdę cute. Gather your thoughts to the present. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be? You see, wishes lose their power once spoken out loud. That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail war orchestrated by Old Ori ended up being the last one. Czyli nie będzie więcej kolaboracji. but the Dream Bubble movie co-produced by Mr. Reckon, Miss and Dr. Edward became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it. No. As Mr. Adventuring Guest, Odie simply brushed everything else as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail war, the Grail itself. Dał nam kielich. Więc to są jego przeprosiny? Are you kidding me? There's something left inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you. Hey brother, since you all look pretty busy, I've headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. Na samym początku jest scena, w której postacie z pewnej planety, które nie powinny tu być, się pojawiają. Trzeba zobaczyć początek, nie będę tego tłumaczył. By the way, aren't you curious what all samples wish to the Holy Grail was? No. I'm thinking you'll probably say no. Oh, come on, bro. You might not be curious, but the audience is still on the edge of their seats. Alright, folks, the show is over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled. To jest od osoby, która podąża za Bogiem of Elation. Elation jest po prostu Bogiem, który kocha robić żarty i robić jokesy tylko dla robienia jokesów. Jest nawet ciekawostka, że z nudów robakowi dał świadomość, inteligencję i całą swoją moc, żeby zobaczyć, co się stanie. To nie jest żart. Problem w tym, że to był robak. Pięć na 10. W sensie cieszę się, że to było jak gdyby zbite w jedną historię. Czy można było to rozbić na dwie? Absolutnie. Czy byłoby to O! A pan co tu robi? A, ja wiem, to będzie związane z tym drugim. Bo to są dwie rzeczy, właśnie. Jedna jest stałą misją, a druga jest eventem typowo. Eventem, w którym powinno dziać się troszeczkę więcej. Jest 22. Zrobimy tak. Ponieważ ja mam zupkę odpaloną, takie 5 minut przerwy do 10 potrzebuję, żeby ją zjeść. I zobaczymy po prostu, co się kryje za tym. Więc ja na chwilkę wyłączam kamerkę i za chwilkę wracam. Już wracam. Cyk. Chłop jest z powrotem. Okej. Skoro jest to event, to następna sekcja powinna mieć trochę więcej akcji w sobie. W ogóle jak chłop się tu mógł zmaterializować? Ale dobra. Na szczęście, ponieważ to jest event, to mogę to pominąć. Bogu dzięki, że po 2 latach dali nam tą funkcję. Holy smokes. Dotykamy. Okej. W międzyczasie, mam nadzieję, że jestem dobrze słyszalny generalnie. W międzyczasie, wczoraj ze znajomą byliśmy na karaoke. To było najdziwniejsze doświadczenie wszechczasów. W sensie, zawsze karaoke jest dziwnym doświadczeniem. Trochę jest gorzej, jak jest się trzeźwym. Znaczy gorzej. Czasem lepiej, czasem gorzej. My mieliśmy sytuację, poszliśmy do baru w centrum miasta, gdzie nie wiem, czy jakiś wyjazd integracyjny się tam znalazł, czy co, ale po prostu ogromna grupa facetów, która dominowała nad mikrofonem non-stop, wydzierali się do każdego utworu. No i ponieważ to była też jej okazja, to w sensie ona troszeczkę tak ad hoc sobie na urodziny, może nazwijmy to, sprezentowała, albo chciała mniejsza. Brała też, gdzie ja dobre 2 lata temu zrezygnowałem z chodzeniem na zajęcia wokalne w pewnym miejscu. Ona przeniosła się do innego miejsca i zaczęła tam naprawdę robić postęp. I nie mówię tego tak, wiecie, żeby być supportive czy coś. Faktycznie zaczęła dostawać repertuar, który jest bardziej dopasowany trochę do jej głosu. I też dostała grupę, w której chyba czuje się komfortowo, tak osobiście. Mieliśmy okazję zaśpiewać duet, nazwijmy to. I strasznie głupio, w sensie nie wiem dlaczego, nie mogę tego tak po prostu powiedzieć, ale ja strasznie dobrze się bawiłem. To jest ciężkie do powiedzenia dla mnie specyficznie. Dlaczego? Bo jestem troszeczkę biased. W jakim sensie? Od czasów licealnych mam jedną znajomą, z którą śpiewamy od lat. Raz na jakiś czas się spotykamy, żeby pośpiewać i robić show. Ostatnio nawet w czerwcu, właśnie 25, mieliśmy akcję. Wczorajsze karaoke i śpiewanie z nią w duecie było, nie powiedziałbym, że super blisko, ale w pewnym stopniu te emocje, które mi towarzyszą w śpiewaniu właśnie z tą moją koleżanką ze Słupska w duecie, gdzie czuję się bardzo bezpiecznie z nią, możemy komunikować się w trakcie śpiewania i publiczność tego nie zauważy, że naprawdę się fajnie dopasowujemy i że każdy z nas ma luz, bo już się każdy dobrze zna. Tu miałem też tak podobnie. I by the way, jesteśmy otoczeni przez 30 mężczyzn wydzierających się z nami na całe gardło. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Ledwo się słyszymy. Dostałem nagranie. Oczywiście to nie jest profesjonalne nagranie występowe, nie? Ale w karaoke w barze, gdzie udaje nam się być w dwugłosie, czysto, gdzie się prawie nie słyszymy. Ja słyszę siebie ledwo, ale to dlatego, bo ja mam donośny głos. Koleżanka w ogóle się praktycznie nie słyszała. W pewnym momencie, że aż pytała, czy mikrofon jej działa. Okazuje się, że wszystko było ok i na nagraniu to słychać, ponieważ akurat siedzieliśmy pod głośnikiem. Po prostu warunki były tak fatalne, że naprawdę była bardzo duża szansa, że wiele rzeczy mogło pójść nie tak. I mimo tego, nie dość, że nagranie jest sukcesem, to do tego były właśnie takie momenty, gdzie ja miałem durnego banana na twarzy. To się w Gdańsku dla mnie chyba nigdy nie wydarzyło, dlatego nie wiem nie wiem co z tym zrobić w tej chwili. W sensie, jeszcze jej nawet nie napisałem o moich odczuciach, nie? Dopiero napisałem mi film, że się udało i tak dalej, ale na pewno muszę jej o tym wspomnieć. Natomiast teraz jestem zajęty. Sorry za ten przerywnik, ale chciałem to z siebie wyrzucić, nie? Okay, I provide you basic guidance. Select your characters, dobrze. Defeat your opponent. Czekaj. Station. Edit the team and select... Wow. Ale hint? No dobrze. Dostajemy opcję od gry. Okej, dobra. Więc sytuacja jest taka. Mogę albo wziąć po prostu save'a i ogólne supporty, które działają. Albo mogę pójść w inny build. Ja mam wrażenie, że powinienem iść w inny build. For fun zrobimy to tak. Weźmiemy go. Weźmiemy na pewno ją i ją. On nie jest tak mocno uzależniony od energii, bym powiedział, więc weźmiemy jego, żeby mieć lepszy healing. Wiem, że kompletnie ta jedna biedna osoba oglądająca, nawet wiem prawdopodobnie kto to, że mam je w tle. Pewnie nie wiem, co będzie się działo zaraz na ekranie. Zapraszam do sekcji komentarzy, jeżeli są jakieś pytania. Dobra. Combat regular, dobra. Znaczy to pewnie jest walka na wstępie, okej. Zobaczmy. Welcome to Holy Grail War. There are 8 participants in the simulated Holy Grail War. Okej, 8 uczestników. This is your opponent for the first round. Please try to defeat him. Okej. Let's go! The opponent has summoned some servants. Confront them carefully. Oj, nie wziąłem najlepszego teamu. Znaczy main bossa będę bił przynajmniej, to jest ok. You can change your team anytime before the battle to counter your opponent's lineup. Ok, coś bardziej physical jest tu potrzebne. Mam na to perfekcyjnego gostka. Ostatnio go wyłowiliśmy. To byłoby wstyd, żeby nie skorzystać z niego. Do tego bierzemy najbardziej sprawdzone supporty, które będą wypychać go na maksa do góry. Chociaż mógłbym też wziąć, żeby bić głównego ewentualnie. Pan zostaje. Chociaż ja mam swoją wersję i prawdopodobnie lepszą wersję do tego. Bierzemy. O, nawet nie masz pojęcia, co cię chłopie czeka. Zostaniesz zgnieciony. Dobra. Dokończę zaraz. There are limited cycles. You need to defeat the enemies before all the action cycles are over. This is the remaining numbers must be defeated. Dobrze. Jedziemy. Dziwne, coś mi mrygnęło na dole, ale mniejsza. Do przodu, panie! O, jeszcze jedno zapomniałem. Bo ja wyciszyłem dla wcześniej... A, dobra. Wiem, że nie mam pieces, ale ja bardziej tutaj chciałem. Ja chciałem to. Ja chciałem to. Wszystko jest ok. Jazda! Druga runda. Mój dzielny rycerzu! Rób co trzeba! No, ty na razie czekasz. Tu do góry zapraszam. Okej, wiem jak to najlepiej rozegrać. Trzeba tak zrobić. Następnie zwykły i pyk. Tak i tak. I teraz... Ho, 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 ho. That's one. That's two. Unleash the power. Witamy w końcu świata. Dziękuję, do widzenia. One nuke. All it took. Fajnie mieć taką armatę w teamie, nie powiem. Day one base damage, ok. 2 cycles left. Ok, więc im szybciej go rozbroję, tym więcej życia on straci. Dobrze wiedzieć. Defeat all enemies before the action cycles end to achieve victory in battle. Achieving victory in battle will deal damage to opponents. If all enemies are not defeated before the action cycle end, it will be considered a battle failure. The battle failure will cause you to take damage. When a contestant's HP reaches zero, they will be considered as defeated and leave the war. Please do your best to survive. Dobrze. Albert w tle opowiada. Nieźle. Dobra. Kogo dostanę na drugą rundę? O! After each cycle in the battle, you will enter the store when you can purchase pieces with combat buffs. These star coins are the necessary resources you have to spend to purchase pieces and refresh the store. Tier 1 Rider Piece Power Strike. When entering combat, increases damage dealt by ally targets by 30%, lasting for 1 turn. This effect is obtained again after an enemy target has been defeated. Don't mind if I yes. Okej, co reszta potrafi? Tak z czystej ciekawości. Mam 5 miejsc. Power Strike, Rider Piece. After an allied target defeats... After an allied target defeats an enemy target, increases all ally speed by 4%. This can stack up to 3 times. Poproszę. I pan. Drugi level. After an allied target defeats an enemy target, increase all allies attack by 15%. This can stack up to 3 times. A bond effect will be triggered when there is a specific number of pieces of the same time. Okay. I co mi to daje? The more same type pieces you have, the stronger the effect. Activates Bloodfort Andromeda. Has base speed of 300. Dobra. When it takes action, deals 5 instances of base damage equal to 30. Okay. Plus total opportunity. Accumulates when an enemy is defeated. Can be accumulated across battles. Defeating a non-elite elite enemies grants 3 out of 12 points of opportunity. Okay. Mogę zobaczyć efekt. Okej. Wow. Dobra. Mam jeszcze trochę pieniążków, więc chcę zobaczyć, czy when you purchase identical pieces, it increases the pieces XP. Okej. Full, the tier increases. Dobra. To kupuję. Jak jeszcze jednego takiego znajdę, dawaj. Jest level 2, dobra. Safeguard! Mam 2 jeszcze, to ja go kupię. I to też są rajderzy. Tego mogę zakupić do Okej, dobra, tak poproszę. Dobra, więcej monet nie mam. To zapraszam next step. Pokazuje mnie na razie jako pierwszego, no ale wiemy, że 4 postaci mają po 100. Okej. To ja tylko dopiszę wiadomość. Okay. The opponent will gain an enhanced ethics every turn, increasing the monster's combat power. Okej, czyli ten ma wzmocniony atak. Mógłbym zostać przy tym, co już mam. Tu by się przydała inna postać, której nie mam, ale myślę, że mój chłop jest w stanie wciąż to wyczyścić. I tak zrobimy.
What is it we're waiting for?
Dobra. Możemy zaczynać. Przepraszam, mój błąd. Wiem, że jest późno. Let's go! Krój, panie! Krój! Tu też do góry. Musimy go rozpędzić najszybciej jak się da. Dobrze, atakuj sobie, atakuj sobie. A ja zrobię tak, pyk. Niewiarygodne. Przez dobry rok nie używałem Sparkle i wreszcie jest przydatna. Racja. I do góry. I jeszcze jeden, i jeszcze raz. No to czas na bombę. Coś czuję, że to będzie bardzo prosty event. Mam chyba zbyt mocarną postać na ten moment. Day 2 base damage, ok. Ponieważ 2 cykle mi zostały. Wow, ok. Ok, już jedna postać nam odpadła, to jest dobrze. Wow, ok, co to jest? Command spells can be used during the war. The command spell can grant very special effects. The key to victory is to use them strategically. If you rider bond +1, you get a random free rider piece. Only rider with the piece the next time you enter the store. O, okej, ciekawe. Dobra, skupię się na tym. Wybiorę to. Żeby budować kombosy. O, 2 miejsca mi się odblokowały. O, a co pan robi? Bo pan jest duży. When an enemy HP is equal or all to 50, increases the damage taken. Okej, biorę. Tu pokazuje mi strzałeczki do góry. Poproszę. Boję się, że jeżeli go kupię, to nagle zabraknie mi miejsca. Slots are full. Czekaj, jak? Sell pieces. Czy ja mogę coś sprzedać? Nie widzę, żebym miał taką możliwość na razie. Ale mam tu możliwość. Na pewno. Tu też mam możliwość. Nie mam co refreshować. Idziemy dalej. Wciąż na prowadzeniu. 7 zawodników zostało. Ktoś powinien pauzować jakoś, nie? Mirror image. Okej, dobra, rozumiem. Missing persons report. Okej. Okej. Adds flame river corrupted. Enemy HP increased. No ja jestem natomiast super bogaty w rzeczy. Okej, ale jak jest z przeciwnikami? Okej, powinienem zmienić line-up. I zrobimy tutaj... To jest... zrobimy jeden z moich ulubionych line-upów. Czyli pan... I tu zmienimy na pana. To wszystko ma sens. Tych pobocznych też się zniszczy, mimo że nie mam ich za bardzo ich elementów do zbijania. Po prostu moja jedna postać jest aż tak silna. Dobra. 6 do pokonania. Okej. Za mało. Okej. To mi pomaga akurat. Step up, let's see up! Jest! Dokładnie to, co potrzebowałem. Burns to ashes! Goodbye! Oh! Oh! Okej, to działa na szczęście, to całkiem dobrze, dobra, to... Myślałem, że no dobra, ciul. Nie będzie dużych obrażeń, bo muszę pasek zbić, żeby duże obrażenia robić. Druga faza. O kurde, niedobrze. Znaczy mój super power też się zaraz włącza, ale nie wiem czy to styknie. There is more to life. Tam mi się czas zaczyna kończyć. I to tak mocno. Dobra. Zróbmy to tak. O, uda się. Dobra, jesteśmy w domu. Dobra, udało się. Przez chwilę się przestraszyłem. But it's fine. Dobra. Czu. Idziemy dalej. Dobra. Tu możemy od razu levelować, więc bierzemy. Mam jedną pustą pozycję. Warto byłoby ją zapełnić czymś. Tylko, że tu... Ja szukam riderów. Tak, to jest do tego, więc ja go tu biorę na bank. Safeguard jest tu. Specialized, to jest specialized, tak. Jest na pewno tutaj, żeby był level up. 2 power strike'i. Wszystko mi tu tak naprawdę pasuje. Tu będzie level up. Pana mogę też tutaj wziąć. Okej, na razie mam puste pola, ale chyba to nie będzie przeszkadzało. Dobra, powinno mi się udać. Okej. Sobie spojrzę. Okej, nie ma niespodzianek. Wiem, jakie zestawienie tu powinienem dać. O, mogę sobie tak otworzyć. Dobrze. Gdzie ja mam? Nie mam zapisany. Dobra, to ułożymy. Enable, ale pozmieniaj. I tak. Ja stąd chcę konkretnie panią. Chcę pana, ale w innej formie. Poproszę. Zmiana. Tak jest. Następnie chcę pana. Pan tu zadziała. I pana. Dobra. It's the queen and her 3 servants. Jedziemy. Powinno się udać z łatwizną. Dobra. Pikachu! Nie. Dobra, jazda. Zapraszam panią do przodu. Cyk. I zaznaczamy. Tu obsypujemy. Tu możemy. Pan zaprasza panią do góry. I pani robi cyk. A za nim idzie kukła. Dziękuję. Wiedziałem. No dobrze. Może jednak nie będzie tak lekko, jakbym chciał. What? Właśnie, kiedy moja kolej? What the hell? Okej, trzeba się trochę zabezpieczyć, tak tyci. Widzę. Yep, you did. O! Nie, dobra, wszystko jest okej. Bo się zastanawiałem. Ale, no dobra, to wysunę ich we dwóch. Cyk. I pan. Okej, dobra. Zero stresu. Kurde, nie mogę przegrać teraz tego finału. Okej, dobra. Gain a random free 2-star tier 4. Permanently amplifies all your pieces effects. Additionally unlock 2 more pieces. Nie. Chcę, żeby to, co już mam, działało jeszcze lepiej. Okej. Saber, Rider, Archer. Tu jest mój jedyny Rider. Więc ja go biorę. Bo oni wszyscy są Riderami. Odświeżaj. Saber, Rider. I Rider. 2, 4, 6, 7. No. Czyli widzę, że po prostu jest silniejszy. Dobra. Może uda mi się jeszcze... Uda mi się. Tylko będzie problem. Jak to kupię... Okej. Chyba można to lepiej rozporządzić. Nie. Weźmiemy to ostatecznie. Okej, mam pełen team. Zrobiłem co mogłem. Mam nadzieję, że nie zlamię tego. Dobra. Jedziemy. Okej, dobra. Okej! Okej, ja mogę właśnie, chciałem na to luknąć. No na moje wygląda... Kurde, co ja mam tu za teamy szajsowate zrobione? Dobra, zrobimy to inaczej. Tu mam przynajmniej jedną postać, która się zgadza mi do tego, co chcę ułożyć, więc jedziemy tak. I na sam koniec idziemy na całość. Jeszcze raz. Idziemy na całość. Dobra. O chłopie! Nie masz pojęcia, co cię czeka. Get ready to die. Szybko poszło. Nawet nie musiałem nic zrobić, okej. Pyk. Proszę. Panowie przodem! Boom! Okej. No nie! Dobra. Nie panikujemy, wszystko jest okej. Wow! Trzy, 4. To było aż za proste. Coś czuję, że następne, że jak jest więcej takich przelotów, to nie będzie tak prosto. Nie wiem, czy nawet mam taką nadzieję, czy nie. Ale no, jak przy pierwszym dniu możesz się jeszcze pomylić, to na koniec musi być steamroll albo do domu. Okej, mamy wygraną. Reward level on clearing the challenge in the eve of the war. If the Trailblazers performance rating at the end is higher than number 5, it will be considered a pass. Otherwise, okej, czyli nawet nie musimy ich wygrywać w teorii. Wystarczy, że będziemy w tej górnej połowie. Okej. Dobra. Obtain declaration saber piece. Eve of the war cleared, please continue the challenge. Okej, czyli mamy... Pierwszy. Similar fully unlocked. Okej. Start. Okej, momencik. What? 30 poziomów? Time left for limited... Oh my god. Okej, czyli górny pasek jest stały. Czyli event będzie zapisany na bank. Natomiast dolne nagrody po 22 dniach znikną, czyli są tylko do końca tego dodatku. Do końca patcha. O, mam informację. O kurde, ale fajnie. To są berserkerzy, to są assassinos, casterzy, riderzy. Okej, tak jak w fejcie. Lancerzy, archerzy i saberzy. Ciekawe. Okej, wszystkie części, jakie można uzyskać. Bondy. Okej. Klasowe bondy i banquet invitation. Zależące od połączeń konkretnych. Okej. Okej. Wow. Hollow. Synthetic. The Hunt. Okej. To ciekawe. Dobra. Wystartujmy. In corruption mode, you and your enemies will unlock additional mechanisms. Okay. As the corruption level increases, more mechanisms will be unlocked. Okay. Czyli mogę grać normalnym trybem. While in protected mode, enemy strength will decrease significantly. Reward points received upon victory will decrease. Stage mechanics are identical to corruption level 1. Nie, no to raczej tak, jak nie inaczej. Okej, Saber, czyli będziemy szli w budowanie Sabera. Bo dostaliśmy 2 na start. Dobra. To teraz już na serio. In the official test, each participant will have a unique skill. Co to jest? Obtain special boss Bronya. After Bronya attacks, there is a chance to inflict characters with the quantum entanglement state. Serio? O kurde, dobra. Niedobrze. Okej, tu mamy jakieś informacje. Physical. Dobra, mamy perfekcyjne zestawienie. Tak a propos chcę spojrzeć właśnie, czy mamy kogoś sugerowanego ekstra. Nie ma już proponowanych postaci. Wow, nie ma już proponowanych postaci, jesteśmy tylko my. Let's do this! Zrobię ten jeden turniejek, chyba kończę, ale zapowiada się fajny mechanizm na prywatę później, z tego co widzę. Spoko! Nie planuję. Mam własną bronię, you son of a bi... I ta bronia akurat pomoże mi bardzo. W porównaniu do twojej. Nie, zrobimy to. Boom. Pan wstaje. Na szczęście oni nie zadają mi tak dużych obrażeń w żadnym stopniu, więc jest luz. To ogromny. Warto odpalić. Nigdy nie wiadomo. W szczególności gdy... Boom. Okej, dobra. Muszę przeczekać jeszcze tą turę. I zrobimy coś takiego. I teraz tak. 1, 2. I 3. Ho! Let's go! On jeszcze żyje? Spadaj! Jeszcze raz, spadaj! I jazda! Nie uda mi się ich skasować na czas? What? Nie. Nie uda mi się ich skasować na czas. O kurde, przegrałem. O wow. Nie jest dobrze. Nie jest dobrze, okej. Myślałem, że pójdzie trochę lepiej. Szukamy saberów. Szukamy wszystko pod saberów. Tu na pewno, zapraszam. Jedno odświeżenie mi na pewno pomoże. Jest jeden saber. I nie mam nic więcej. Ja pierdzielę, dobra. The character reposition one of the team gains utopian protection and the chance of being attacked increases. Generates energy, restores HP, and increases ultimate damage in a stackable way. If the character... Tylko, że jak postawię postać, która nie idzie na energię... Oh my god! Final się nie nadaje! Nie! Najgorzej! Okej. Nie panikujemy. Wszystko będzie dobrze. Następne postacie są gotowe. After securing victory, Kafka has a chance to instantly defeat the opponent! Does not apply to the Trailblazer. Okej, czyli poza mną ona może kogokolwiek zabić, jeśli wygra. Dobra. To ja zmienię skład. Na jakiś czekaj. Poza tym... Okej, dobra. Mam pomysł na fajny skład, ale powinienem go mieć w zestawie zapisanych. O, właśnie tak. Subcio. Mimo, że moje bonusy absolutnie nie pomagają temu zestawieniu. A co to jest? Combat Command Spell. Okej. Dobra. Let's go. No to zobaczmy, czy będę miał trochę więcej szczęścia tym razem. Everything! Jego też chcę od razu odpalić, więc... Yep. I powinno teraz wysadzić bardzo dużo w powietrze. I wysadziło nawet. Bez jaj. Dobra. Lies an endless abyss! Tu zrobimy tak. Tu. Ja chcę, żeby ona wróciła do zdrowia najszybciej jak się da. The dead does return. Tak przynajmniej słyszałem. Dobra. Nie wiem, ile ona tam ma... Tu zrobimy delikatnie. Tu zrobimy mocniej. Okej, błagam. Wysadź. Będzie za mało. Znowu przegram. Yes! Za blisko. Za blisko. Nie podobało mi się to w ogóle. Ale wygrywam. Ja zadaję obrażenia. Dobra. Day to base i jeden cykl, który został. Dobra. Okej. 16 free refreshów. Star coins after 6 opponents are eliminated. Every time you will obtain 2 free refresh chances for every 10 star coins in your possession. Wezmę to. To jest takie najbezpieczniejsze na ten moment. 16 darmowych refreszy. I idziemy w Saber Build. Idziemy w Saber Build, bo tak w sumie nam sugeruje. Dalej. Serio? W sumie ja nie chcę żadnych innych, chociaż ten Assassino tutaj też ciekawie wygląda. After an ally target breaks weakness. Oni są od... Dobra, na razie zakupię jednego. On jest Assassino. Teraz? Are you kidding me? Dobra. Tak. Tak. I tak. I może jeszcze coś zmieścimy, jeśli się znajdzie. Mam jedną cyberkę. Dobrze. Jezu, jaka masakra. Jak źle. Jeszcze raz. Mam coś asesinowego. I na razie to wezmę, no bo nie mam innej opcji, a nie chcę marnować więcej kasy. Next. Chociaż nie podoba mi się to rozdanie. Jestem dopiero 6. Okej. Czekaj. Obtain special boss Svarog. Svarog becomes stronger every night they survive. O mój Boże. Jak źle, jak źle. Dobra. Zmienimy strategię ponownie. I mam tutaj nawet ciekawy pomysł. Bo mam tą panią. Ja tą panią użyję z miłą chęcią. Ale nie z tym panem, bo tu mam na przykład właśnie i tu dołożymy jeszcze pana, bo elektryk się wpasuje nam przepięknie do tego. Tu zmienimy na tego pana, bo pan też ma follow-upa, a tylko dla jednej oglądającej duszy ten team polega na tym, że po ataku bardzo często wykonują dodatkowe follow-up ataki, przez co liczba ataków się zwiększa. Oni tak współgrają ze sobą. Pod te bonusy, co zbieram, nie jest to optymalne, ale pod przeciwników, których mam, prawdopodobnie jest. Chociaż mógłbym tutaj wsadzić kogoś innego niż on. Chociaż nie. To nie jest wcale takie głupie. Patrząc na to, jakich mam tu przeciwników. Jazda. Let's go. It's morphin time. Dobra, pyk. I dokładnie o tym mówiłem. Poproszę. Fum. Tak, zmienimy lokalizację. Jeżeli tego dużego załatwię szybciutko, to może być... Kurde, mało. Liczyłem na więcej obrażeń. Nie podoba mi się to absolutnie. Jest 11 przeciwników do pokonania. Ale mam wrażenie, że nie idzie mi najlepiej na ten moment. Dobra, zmienimy cel na razie. Jazda. No, ja coś czuję, że tu będzie mega porażka. Mam nadzieję, że nie wyeliminuje mnie to po prostu całkowicie z gry. Chociaż jest bardzo duża szansa, że tak może być. Bije i nic. O Jezu, zły guzik! Serio? No teraz to już na pewno po mnie. Zaraz skończą mi się tury. A jak skończą mi się tury, to dobra. Źle rozegrałem. Postacie huntowe nie mają tu sensu, bo ja muszę jak największą... O ja. Dobra. Dajmy tutaj. No i on... No i to tyle. I dostaję za 11 przeciwników obrażenia. Odpadam. To cud, że jeszcze jestem w tej grze. O. Jedna postać odpadła. Odblokowało mi się tylko jedno miejsce. Mam jakiegoś saberka, więc nie, mam saberka, więc ja używam saberka. Caster Berserker Assassino. Tylko czy ja chcę te asasiny? Ja nie chcę tych asasinów. Dobra. Na razie zakupię, bo jest po prostu w kolekcji. I... Boże, jak źle. Ja pierdzielę, jak fatalne to są rozdania. O, jest Saber jeden, ale to jest ten... Mam pod Assassino. To weźmiemy pod Assassino na razie. Mam teraz 2 efekty na polu. Pana też mogę wziąć, bo pan tutaj będzie coś... A, sloca full, dobra. Czyli nie mam nawet miejsca. Dobra. Muszę się dostać chociaż na 4. miejsce. Ja. Muszę w każdą rundę wygrać. Może będę miał ku temu okazję. Może będę miał ku temu okazję teraz. Tu składałem jakiś team. Okej, dobra. Trzeba go złożyć jeszcze raz. Ale jest okazja z tego, co mi pokazuje. Dawaj, rozmarzonego, wygnanego i boom. Dobra. At the start of the game, randomly seek mentorship from one character. Whenever that Shifu obtains a golden affix, March 7 also obtains that affix. Shifu is Fei Xiao. Dobrze, że zmieniliśmy team. Nie. Jazda. Pani też przywołuje. Ja bym się nim chciał zająć, tak. Absolutnie szczerze. Tak. Jazda. Yep, you did. Is you stupid? Cyk. Okay. No mocno biją, ale trzeba trwać, trzeba wytrwać. Boom. Może być. Wciąż za mało? Oh my god! O, kogoś skasowało. To dobrze. Tu do góry na bank na 1 000 000%. Cyk, dzień dobry. Zróbmy to tak. Bijemy tam, gdzie jesteśmy w stanie to właśnie strącić na 1 000 000%. Dobra, i teraz tu odpalamy super moc. Od razu to. Dobra. Powinniśmy być bliżej niż dalej. Zrobimy tak. I zrobimy w ten sposób. Dużo, dużo, dużo. Ała. Upgrade. Tak. Dzień dobry. Bijemy. Nie, chociaż tu muszę spróbować. Jest! Muszę utrzymać jej tempo. Prawie. Tak. Come on. Jedziemy dalej. We are on it. Nie skasuję ich na czas. No staram się. Tylko to jest za mało wszystko wciąż. Jeszcze jeden raz. Come on. Zabraknie. Wysunie mnie jeszcze jeden raz do góry, ale to będzie i tak za mało. No kurde! Game over. Odpadam. A zrobiłem naprawdę co mogłem, nie? I tried. I really... Unique skill triggered will not be eliminated this time. Dostaję ostatnią szansę. Wow. Muszę jakoś 2 osoby wyminąć. Only Saberbone will... Tak, please. Tak, ja chcę to, ja potrzebuję to teraz w tej chwili. Na pewno. Weźmy tutaj. Jak najbardziej, jak najbardziej. Jak najbardziej. Jak najbardziej. Odśwież. Ok, mamy tutaj coś. Czy to jest pod levelowanie, dobra. Berserker. Dobra. Rider, Lancer. O, mam jeden pod Assassino. To weźmie, no to jak już mamy jakąś bazę też pod Assassino, no to niech będzie Assassino. Muszę dojść do 4. miejsca jakoś. What? Nie. I co ty masz za ten? A, bronia, no tak, ale pan ma tutaj fizykali samych.
We can always fight side by side, no matter the time.
Aha. Tak, on zostaje. Dobra. Tak, mam jednego, mam może 2 healerów, która robi tyle roboty dla mnie, honestly. Dobra. Nie mogę tego przegrać, chociaż nie wiem, czy mam szansę w ogóle to wygrać. Dosłowny plot armor mnie uratował w tej chwili, więc będzie bardzo ciężko. Mhm. Tak, 1.
No other choice but forward. Future could come. I'm fine.
O, okej. To bardzo dobrze wygląda, tylko ja potrzebuję, żeby kilka rzeczy się wydarzyło. I potrzebuję... Tak, i teraz tu, tu i tu, w tej kolejności. Dobra. Jestem gotowy. Come on. Please, niech to zadziała. Please. W sumie wysadźmy ich od razu w powietrze. Mhm. Dobra, pozbieramy ich. 1. Mhm. I co, coś jeszcze? Dziękuję. Nie, wciąż za mało? Wciąż za mało. Zapraszam do mnie. Za mało. Wciąż za mało. Próbuję zrobić co mogę, nic nie mogę wygrać. Jakby to ustawione aż było. Nie wiem, co mógłbym zrobić lepiej. Mówi mi, że jestem 4, ale nie wierzę w to. No way! Numer 4. Zaliczyło mi jako 4. miejsce. Cudzysłowiowo udało mi się. Obtain decoration archer piece. Corruption level 1 cleared. Okej. Chociaż nie podoba mi się to kompletnie, ale hej, a win is a win. A win is a win. No to mamy... Okej, teraz następne poziomy będą jeszcze gorsze. Plus enemy attack, aha. Unlocks. More command spells. Ile jest poziomu w ogóle tego? Nie dowiem się tak, no ale dobra. O! Że niby mam... A nie, to był tylko tekst. No mniejsza. Ups. A właśnie! Jedna śmieszna rzecz. Tylko tutaj sobie pozwolę na zmianę. Tak na zakończenie już. To odpaliliśmy, to nad tym będę sobie pracował niezależnie. Ale ja chcę tu pana zmienić. Na pana baseballowego. Tak, tutaj główna postać jak gdyby kumuluje supermoce, przez co gwarantuje nieprzespane noce, nie no żartuję, ale ma tryby po prostu różne. To jest najsłabszy tryb, ale ja tylko i wybieram go, żeby pokazać pyk! Yep. Można te znaki wywalać, mimo że one są mi posłuszne, ponieważ historia, której nie chcę tłumaczyć. Whip, whip, whip. I one tak będą teraz stać. Już nie będą tak podekscytowane jak były. Ups! Ale no, to tyle. Przesiedziałem za długo przed kompem. Mam takie wrażenie. Przynajmniej. Dziękuję duszyczce, która przyszła na sam koniec za wpadnięcie. Strzelę, że wiem, kto to będzie i powiem miłego wyjazdu jutro i przez najbliższy tydzień. I jak ta osoba, co ci dała przyzwolenie do zadzwonienia, to możesz śmiało dzwonić? W sensie do tej osoby, co ci dała przyzwolenie? Tylko tak strzelam. Jeżeli to nie jest ta osoba, absolutnie to zapomnijcie o tym, co powiedziałem. Ja życzę spokojnej nocy i kładę się spać i radzę wam też iść spać. Dobranoc.